Switch over. Freedom. Freedom units and freedom dollars, y'all. Let's go. All right. So that's good there. We bounce out of this. And that's like so. And boom, we're good. We are good to go. Let's refresh this. Make sure I can see everything properly. See everything properly. Mimose me. I show she. It's Yoshi. It's Yoshi, bro. It's literally Yoshi. Wow. How crazy is that, right? We found Yoshi in this mother effer. All right, let's go. Looks like we're good to go. Everything's green. All right. Game audio is not here. Game audio. There we go. Game audio is here. We have game audio. Game audio is here. Let's go. All right. Let's make sure. Let's turn all this up. Turn the goods up. Turn the goody goods up. Voice volume that's supposed to be at 100. I have lower that stuff whenever I'm recording videos. Because they start talking while I'm recording a Wuthering Waves video. It's the most annoying thing ever. It's the most annoying thing ever. Do we dive right in? Do we dive? Whoa! 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 Ow. My finger on the desk. There's this event too. Reach unit level 35 and ranch and reach the bell tower in the main quest. Oh, okay, gotcha. It's a permanent challenge too, eh? You have to complete the story though. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Yo, do we get a freaking when we complete this? I hope we do. Did you already do the story inevitable? If so, do we get a freaking a resonance chain for Arrow Rover? Because that would be nice. Or not for, yeah, a resonance chain. For Arrow Rover, do we? They better give us one, bro. Or give us a freaking an update for this weapon. You know what I'm saying? Another one. They better give us something for this. But yeah, I saw the reward. I didn't start this quest yet. You saw the reward. It's the reward. Did it say the reward right there? Oh ho ho, I see. Yee, Hercules, 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 Hercules. Let's go, bro. Let's go, bro. We're getting freaking a resonance chain. Which one is that? What's it do? What's it do? Because he's gonna be good when he has this full resonance chain.
Head toward our shared future.
For Arrow Rover.
Leaving the past behind.
So a casting resonance skill unbound flow continuously restores HP for the resident on the field by 20%. For 3 seconds, for 30 seconds, every 3 seconds for 30 seconds. When the resident on the field has an HP lower than 35%, immediately restores 10% of their lost HP. This restoration effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds and will not be affected by any healing bonus. Bro, I don't care if it's affected by that. That's just a nice, that's a nice survivability to have there on top of it. On top of it, bro, that is delicious. It's delicious. Makes you want to just eat it up like a freaking, like a delicious steak that you just season with some toenail clippings to have for some extra cheesy flavor. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's delicious. Alright, so let's see where we're at here. I think we're at 0 pity, right? We didn't pull anything else. Oh, y'all can't see it though, because it shows in the browser instead of like in the game. It shows in our browser, so it doesn't actually show up on your screen. I'll tell y'all where I'm at though. Yeah, we're at 0 pity. We are at 0 pity, yo. Zero pity, and we are on our 50-50. So we'll see how this goes. Hopefully they don't shaft me too hard. We'll see how it goes, bro. Maybe we get lucky. Hopefully they work with me a little bit. Do we have full constellations or full resonance chains on here? For all these characters?
At the Huashu Academy.
Pretty sure we do. I think I don't have. These for sure I have full resonance chains. I'm not sure about whatever her name is. Yaoi? What's her name? Taki? I do. So everyone's full, so we're not getting anything off of that, which is kind of poopity poop poop. Kind of poopity poop poop, but that's okay. It's okay then. May the WuWa force be with you. Thank you. Thank you. May the WuWa force be with me. May the WuWa force be with me. Let's go back to here. There we go. All right. Hopefully I win the 50-50. Hopefully it happens at a low amount. Hopefully, man. That's... So I really don't think... I don't think I'm gonna pull her weapon out. Like, seriously, it's just like, I'm kind of low on pulser. I mean, I have like 100 more that I can just get in my reserves. But either way, I'm still low on pulls to be like pulling a weapon to. Give me gold. Oh no, they're making me pull. What is this, 40? Is that the fourth one? That's 40, right? This is 50. Is this 50 or 40? Was that number 5 or? I wasn't keeping track. Bro, they're... Oh man. Dude, are they gonna do me dirty? Are they gonna do me dirty here? Oh man, they did me dirty. They took me to like max. They took me to max, bro. They took me to max, bro. Oh man, they took me to max, dude. They took me to freaking max. This is sketchy. They took me to max, man. Please do not have me lose this. Please let me win it. Y'all are using all my funds. Oh my, they're taking me to actual max, bro. They are not effing around right now, boy. They are not effing around at all. What do I need there? Alright, y'all. Please win the 50-50. This is 50-50, dude. Is that her? Okay, woo! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Oh man, that was scary. I'm not gonna lie. They took me to max pity almost, dude. Almost a max pity. That was scary, dude. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna pull a weapon though. I don't think that's gonna happen, bro. That's a little too risky. Maybe we could do like a single temple. That's nice. So let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Greetings, Rover. I will escort you for the time.
Oh, so I technically spent the same amount. Did you? You lost your 50-50, so you technically spent the same amount. Oh, did you? How many pulls did I do? I think I was pretty much at max. I'm pretty sure I was at max. I'm pretty sure I was like 80 pulls. It was in the 70s for sure. We definitely hit 70. It was probably 80 because we were at 0. We were literally at 0. So that was like, it was either 70 or 80 pulls. I'm still gonna farm for the sake. Are you? Yeah, I don't know if I wanna. We can do one. Let's see what pity I'm at. I am at 0 on this too. We're at 5 on this. Yeah, I'd like to have it, but yeah, it's just we'll do one temple. About that, we'll do one temple. How many of that do I need? So I don't want to convert a whole bunch into this. Let's see here. Like 7. We'll see if we get lucky here. Oh, we need one more. See if we get lucky here. Nope. Alright. Alright, because we got we got Frogola coming up and stuff, so it's like, it's like, yeah, I can't be just like tossing everything around, we're trying to get every character and stuff, so can't just be tossing stuff willy-nilly around, so some characters will have to get their weapons skipped. But with that being said, we might opt to, I know we're close to pulling our standard weapon banner, so we might opt to, we were trying to get the pistol, but we might opt to get the broadsword instead, which I don't. Wait, do I have it? I have the broadsword actually. Wait, do I? Do I have the broadsword?
I will be there for everyone.
I will be there for everyone.
As we head toward...
No, I don't. Okay, so maybe we'll get that. That might be the option. That might be the route that we have to go down. Let's see if we can even level her though, bro.
And match matter.
Oh, that was so nice that we won our
I shall
50-50. I'm
have
so
no
glad
one
about that.
tarnishing victory's honor.
I'm so glad that we won our 50-50. That is huge, dude.
Awesome! I'll record our training and savor every detail of it.
Oh, will you now? Every detail?
Our teamwork is getting better.
Oh, sure is. Alright, I mean, we're looking okay on credits up here.
Awesome! I'll record our training and savor every detail of it.
Alright. You do that. Savor it. Savor it like some warm butter. Some warm butter on a drippy dippy steak. I know that. Oh, we have 100, bro. Holy smokes. Well, 162.
Do I look overexcited? Because in truth I am. All I want is to keep sparring with you.
Oh, yeah? What's the max level? Is it 80 or 90? It's 80.
I shall
Okay.
have no
So
one
we'll have enough to
tarnishing
level. We just need
victory's
some
honor.
of these. So let's go do some of these. Let's go do some of these. We need a few of these. Look at those. And we still haven't like done 100% on completing Septimont either. So there's some asteroids sitting on the table there as well.
The
Some
night's
asteroids
challenge
sitting
has
on the
arrived.
table, resting on the table. Are you really able? A baby in a stable.
Cord.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face. I
We'll face you.
am the Tempest.
We'll face you.
Heavens, descend!
Heavens descend. Here. Can you add me? Yeah, you can. I don't mind. But like, I'm not trying to like join worlds or anything like that. Claim rewards. Claim rewards. I'm not trying to like do co-op. That's what I'm saying.
The night's
So I don't
challenge
mind.
has
I don't
arrived.
mind you adding me down there.
Perfect cord.
Come on, baby. We have to play together for sure.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Waves follow.
The wicked will face
Collapse!
judgment.
Yeah. 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 We have 8. How many do we need?
The night's challenge has arrived.
How many did we need there, Mighty?
A perfect cord.
I don't quite remember. How many did we need there?
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Hopefully this helps.
Ouchie.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Tempest of slash.
And we'll see. Like, the only thing I'm just not sure about is if we have echoes. If we not echoes, but echo level up materials. I'm honestly not sure. Either way, we still have to do the weekly, the fantasies as well. So either way. So we'll see. We'll see how that works out. Let's check and see how many we have here. Yeah. Killer tofu. Let's see.
Power to split.
Boom.
I
Okay,
shall have
nice.
no one.
Perfect.
Get me more.
All right, so I put
One more
her.
round, warrior. I want a rematch.
All right, cool. We got just enough to get there. Very nice. Oh, never mind. There's still Ascension here. Oh, it's 90. Why I think it was 80.
Nice.
Why I think it was
Hey, I will
80,
be
bro.
there for
Okay, so
everyone.
we still need more.
As
I shall have no
We
one.
need
tarnishing
16. We have
victory's
one
honor.
right now.
The night's challenge has arrived. A perfect cord.
wind calls, waves
And then we'll check what
follow.
our echoes are like. I'm pretty sure we have a lot.
Will face judgment.
of echoes though that we can utilize.
True form revealed at last.
Revealed at last. Claim the rewards. We're gonna have to use some juice here. That's 4, so we have 5. We did it, what, 16, right? Right? It was 16,
Shadows
right?
must be purged.
Shadows must be purged. Purge these nuts. Got him.
Let the show begin.
Wind calls, waves
I'll
follow.
have to do that way. That's how you really maximize that right there. Put her in Spectro mode. If you're using Arrow Rover, you can really maximize that. Because the homeboy can convert them things, boy. Then you just like, whoo, all up in them guts. You know what I'm saying? Na, 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 na. Ha, 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 na, na, na. Ha, ha. You know, they're apparently in the next update, they're giving an option to turn her song off. Isn't that ridiculous? They're giving an option to turn off. Like, why would you do such a thing? Why would you turn her song off, bro? Like, there's nothing better than like killing a boss and hearing her singing in the background, bro. Well, there's nothing better than that, bro. That is an honor. Yeah, but you don't have her. Well, that's not something you have to worry about then. And apparently, Frovola does like some music stuff too. So apparently, from what I saw,
Annihilation.
apparently hers will cancel out. Not cancel out, but her music takes priority over Chicona's.
A perfect chord.
So she better have some good music, bro. Because yo, Chicona be jamming.
Listen.
She's gonna be jamming, boy.
Trio of destiny. Disperse.
How many is that? Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey hey na 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 na. Hey hey na 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 na. Hey hey na 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 na. Hey hey. We need 16, don't we? Bruh, I have to waste another for this and we're having excess left over.
Tuning in.
It's disgusting. It's disgusting they're making me waste this. That's
Perfect chord.
that's perfectly good juice. I do like her song though. Yeah, dude, her song is a banger, bruv. Her song is a straight banger.
Hopefully this helps.
Ouch. That was not very nice of you.
I am the Tempest.
That was not very nice of you.
Wicked will face judgment.
Flood. Face your furious tides. Split the heavens.
Hey. Alright, so that's what we need of you. I'm over here using all my stuff. I don't appreciate that, boy. I don't appreciate that, boy.
The power to split and merge matter.
Where you at? You're down here.
I shall have
Sin.
no one
Oh, we need some of
tarnishing
these. Okay,
victory's
that's
honor.
fine. We get some of these. We got plenty of those. We need 4 of them. Okay. Then we need. Can we purchase any of these? Let's check to see if we can. We probably can't. We probably buy all these already. I imagine. I imagine we bought all these already, mate. I imagine that's the case. Oh, bro, she's standing right here. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to trigger like a quest or something. Let's see. Did I already buy these from? Oh, there are some here. Hello. Hello there. Hello there. Is that enough? That's all I needed? Bro, winning right now.
From one battle to the next. Do you
Oh,
ever
no, we
feel
have no,
tired?
we don't have enough here.
I want to become
85.
stronger, wiser, and better.
Let's see. I
want to
think we
be
get some
someone who's
from
got
the
your
shop here. From the TOA shop, I believe we can. I believe there's still some in there. In the TOA shop. There's some here as well. That's an option. Let's see. Okay, so do we use all these on weapon? How many do we have of these? Purchase. Ooh, we have a good little bar of those. We'll use that much. We'll see if that did it for us. Might have to go back in there. We'll see if that does it for us.
The divinity may foresee the future of the... I shall have
Come
no
on, give me
one
90. There we
tarnishing
go.
victory's honor.
Alright. Alrighty. See what we can do here. After dashing for 2.5 seconds, Lupa enters sprint state. The next basic attack is replaced with basic attack Starfall. Gain increased resistance to interruptions while casting a heavy attack Wolf Snarling. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. We have to do those weeklies too for that, so we'll run these because that's what we're going to be, of course, using. Defeating a marked target resets the cooldown of resident skill She-Wolf's Hunt. Hey, casting, we'll get back over this and look at it afterwards. When we can actually test it and stuff, you know what I'm saying? I guess we'll do the trial too. We can do the trial. Straight banger, bro. Straight banger. Level all these to 5. And then move from there. So that way we get rid of all the lower ones. That way we know that we don't need those. So we know we can freely convert. Of course, we need these for weapons too, though. So we'll do the weapon first. Level up something. Gotta level up something here. What is the standard 5-star? And will it even, can it even work for her? Let's see here. I don't have any pulls anyway, so that wouldn't really help. Energy regen. Vibration damage bonus is decreased by 7%. Yeah, what's her weapon give? Let's see. So that kind of tells you kind of what she likes there. Crit damage, increase attack. Intro skill, resonance liberation increases resonance liberation damage. Doing heavy attack damage sustains this effect by 4 seconds up to 1 time. Okay, successful ascension gets 24%. Man, that's a nice weapon. That's a powerful, juicy weapon right there. That is for certain. Let's see if we have something we can just give her there. For the time being.
Tarnishing victory's
What are you using, dude? Skills cast increase attack by 3% for every 2 seconds. Second to 4 times. Number of sets, which is 4. All sets will be reset within 6 seconds. Maybe we'll just use that for right now. At least it's level. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the only option we have right now. We're not using Kalchar anyway. Nobody worry about him. So we'll use that for right now. For the time being, this is what we'll use. And then we'll kind of determine on if we end up, you know, depending on how our pulling situation looks towards the end of her banner. Maybe we try to go for a weapon. Maybe. The thing why I don't necessarily want to go for a weapon, aside from my pulling situation, is that, you know, she's very much a fire-centric character, and really the only team I can run her in is with like Encore. Realistically speaking, if I were to utilize the fusions, you know. But we're gonna play around with her, of course, as we always do. As we always do. And we'll see how things work out. We'll see how things work out. I probably have a whole bunch of these, right? Yeah, so I can always do that too. Just try to, you know, capitalize on this a bit more. Make this a bit better of an option. So this purification, okay, we could do 2 here. Let's see if we can purify these instead of using from the pack there. We have 562 of those, boy. Yeah, say less, my G. Say less, my G. Say less. Say less. Say less. Say less. Okay. There we go. We get 90, nice. So we can get 90 there. Alright, so that makes that at least usable. Less. Say less. Not literally. It's a figure of speech, darn it. Say less. Less. Let's see your supply pack. We have 33. Let's see if we can convert. We should have a lot of these, I think. Oh, actually, no, we don't. Let's go ahead and just use some of the supply packs. Because we're going to be running short on those regardless. Regardless, baby. We're going to run into a pickle there with those. Either way, no matter how we look at it. We might run into a pickle there too. I don't know if I should convert those right now. I don't think I can convert those right now. We'll get these to... I want to get these to the gold stage. I probably shouldn't be... This one. Let's see here. What's going to be my priority? I'm sure this will be my priority. Let's do a test run first. Let's do a little test run first. See what's going on with her. I like the move there. That's very fluid. I like that. That looks and feels so fluid. Like for real, that looks and feels so fluid. That's really nice. That is really nice.
Caught you now.
Okay.
With me.
Okay. Alright. Lupa's normal attacks restore wolf flame. Okay. Gotcha. Fair enough. Okay, so I can jump up. Press normal attack at the right time following basic attack stage 3 to cast in mid-air. Okay. This will delay. Hold on. Lupa rises up from the ground at the end of basic attack 3. Wait, what was that? I didn't click anything. Oh, press when circle appears? Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, so now I can't see it. Perform up to... Okay. Well, that's nice. That's nice. I like that. Okay, so... Bro, I want to see the freaking... The bottom right. Hold normal attack in mid-air to perform plunging attack at the cost of stamina. Dealing fusion damage within a certain time after casting plunging attack. Press normal attack to perform plunging chain attack. And restore 4 take out to 1. Okay. Oh, so that's a double punch. Wait. Dealing fusion within a certain time after casting plunging attack, press normal attack to perform. Okay. So can I not do it too quickly, or? Alright. Okay, use resident skill to deal fusion damage and mark the target. After casting resident skill, chain resident skill becomes available for a certain period. Okay. Resident skill chain tutorial 1. Use your basic attack shortly after casting resident skill to perform basic attack 2. Okay. Hold resident skill to jump into mid-air and press normal attack within a certain period to cast a mid-air attack.
Lackluster.
Wait, hold up. Hold up. Interesting. There's kind of a timing on that, it looked like. Enhance heavy attack 1. Tutorial with at least half forte gauge. Okay. Hold normal attack to cast enhance heavy attack 1. To attack the target at the cost of stamina, dealing fusion damage and restoring 1 point of forte gauge. But 50 points of wolf flame and 1 point of wolf. Bro, why are you going so quick? Let me read it. The hell? What intarnation? With at least half 40 gauge 1 and 1 point of 40 gauge 2. Hold normal attack to cast enhance heavy attack 2. to attack the target at the cost of stamina, dealing fusion damage and restoring 1 point before he gets 2. Okay. Okay, I get it. Before he gets 2, that's the wolf on it. Okay. With 50 points of wolf flame, Lupa's mid-air attack stage. Boy, y'all better stop that. Oh, kill me with that. It's because I have like, I don't know why it's doing that. I wish I could see it though. But at least half, which he got to 1 mid-air attack stage 3 becomes an enhanced mid-air attack. Okay, attack the target at the cost of stamina, dealing fusion damage or restoring 1 point before he got. Oops. Oh, she's a beast with it. 2 points of Wolf Faith Resident Skills replaced with Resident Skills something something. So with 2 points of before he got 2, which is the Wolf emblem, it's replaced Resident Skill Finisher.
Glory is upon us!
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay. After casting Resident Skill Liberation, Lupa can rapidly restore 4 Gots 1 through normal attacks and restore 4 Gots 2 by casting Enhanced Mid-Air Attack, Enhanced Heavy Attack, or Enhanced Heavy Attack. Then she can cast, so she likes Heavy Attack, huh? Does she set her scalings with that as well? We'll check.
With me to victory!
Whoops.
Together we howl!
Oh, yeah. Okay.
The fight is on!
So I'm using the E there, and then basic attacks. That's giving me the bars, both my gauges, and then E finisher. I see. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Interesting little cost. This will be interesting kind of running with her.
Glory is upon us! Triumph at the spear tip! Flee, Bill! Boom! Ah! With me!
Oh, she nice though, boy. She nice though, boy. She nice though, boy. I like that. I like that. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Wow. Wow. It's just, you give me butterflies. You give me butterflies. Inside. I just want to touch you. I wish that I could be with you tonight. You give me butterflies inside. Oh, interesting. Oh, she can actually use. Let's see.
The power to split and merge
Technically speaking,
matter.
let's see here. At least we did check this. Shoot, okay, so skill gives equiper 8 + marking. Let's transfer as a resident skill damage bonus. She does use a resident skill a lot. This resident skill gives equiper ethereal endowment, which grants 24% resident skill damage bonus for 12 seconds. Wouldn't, you know, yeah, that's an option to use, of course. Use her weapon out. I usually don't like sharing weapons. I usually don't like to do that. But that is an option. If we really want to do that, then we can. Then we can do that. That is an option, y'all. It is most certainly an option. Most certainly an option. Let's see, we're going to check her scalings.
No one tarnishing victory's honor.
Fusion damage amplified by 20%. Base attack damage amplified by 25% for 14 seconds, or until the resident area is switched out. Mark target resets the cooldown of resident skill. She rolls hunts. Casting resident celebration of fire kiss glory grants the glory within 35 seconds. Attacks all residents in the team. Attacks of all residents in the team. Ignore 3% of the target's fusion res. For each fusion resident in the team other than Lupa, this effect increased by I see. Up to a maximum of 9%. When there are 3 fusion resonators in the team, resonators attacks further ignore 6% fusion res. I see, so she definitely really likes fusion. So obviously Mortify is going to be an option as well. Mortify will be an option as well, matey. To run in a team with her, right? That would be definitely an option. But of course, you don't have to do that, right? Let's see, we want to get all these to there. Oh, there's a lot going on there. It looks like her modifiers. Looking. She's a straight build. I don't see any modifiers in there. But she's a straight build. She's a attack crit rate. Nothing here. There's nothing that's like, you know, consider as, you know, heavy attack damage. Consider as basic attack damage. So and so and so. And then these give crit rate. Yeah, she's a. No, there's no. She has no modifiers on these. So she's a pretty straightforward DPS build. It's like, so her forte will obviously be a priority, I think. You can take yourself 12% for 8 seconds when performing the following actions. Cast a resident skill. Yeah, this definitely obviously is one. For sure. It's probably priority. Cast Dance a Wolf and Dance. Resident skill, Dance with a Wolf. When Wolf Faith reaches 2 points, resident skills replace with Dance with a Wolf. Performing Dance with the Wolf consumes all Wolf Faith dealing fusion damage. Consider Resident Liberation. Ah, I see. Consider Resident Liberation damage. So having some Resident Liberation substat would be beneficial. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, never mind. Yeah. So Resident Liberation damage would be your substat. I do see that popping up. And Resident Skill damage, I see it popping up. There's some parentheses for some reason. So it kind of eluded me. So it wouldn't hurt having that on substats. Resident Skill. And her kit kind of appears to be a lot of Resident Skill in the first place. That's what it kind of appears to be in the first place. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That would kind of look like. It would 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 look like. Yeah. It would look like. It would look like. It would look like. So I'm guessing probably 4A circuit. Her Liberation, of course, seems to be a pretty active part of the kit. So 4A circuit and probably Liberation. But these, I think these are just as important. But I think these are probably prioritized. Attack the target and deal fusion damage. To perform this attack assumes all Wolf Faith and restores 100 points of Wolf Flame. Use basic attack or resident skill in time to cast a resident skill foe breaker. Can be performed in mid-air close to the ground. Performing this skill strengthens all resonators in the team. Within 35 seconds, all resonators in the team gain pack hunt effect. Resonators with pack hunt gain a 6% attack increase, a 10% fusion damage bonus when they attack Overlord class or Calamity class targets. Both are non-stackable. If there are 3 fusion resonators in the team, the fusion damage bonus against Overlord class or Calamity class targets additionally increases by 10%. When the active resonator casts intro skill, pack hunt is enhanced, granting an additional 6% attack increase to all resonators in the team up to a maximum of 18%. If Lupa's pack hunt reaches its cap within its duration, she enters with Wild Hunt. The intro skill Nowhere to Run becomes available. Wild Hunt can be triggered once per pack hunt. Well, dang. That's pretty hefty, bro. That is pretty darn hefty. That is pretty darn hefty, if I must say so myself, y'all. That's That's a skip bobbity boop boop right there, boy. That's a little skip bobbity boop boop make you want to poop on a village pillow. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I see y'all. Let's purify that in the waters of Lake Minnetonka. Actually, let's see if we have a supply pack for that. 2. I know there's some I have on the shop for this too. One of these shops I have stuff for this. I just don't know what shop it is. Or it was in the event shop. It might be in an event shop. That has to be. It has to be an event shop then. Let's see. Let's see here. The event shop here. The event shop here. Which one would it be? Hunters, bring roots. This one? Man. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have spent all those. I probably might have been better off getting these echoes. Because I really don't know how many. What our situation looks like there. I really do not know. We're gonna find out, but
The power to split.
I don't know. So yeah, so I might end up running here with
Victory's
Jinshu. Jinshu's weapon. That might be the better option. But I can always I just hate sharing weapons, but I can always enhance this, upgrade it. Can I see what the rank 5 is at? Will it show me? Wait, it's rank 5 now. Each choice is the only thing is that, like, depending on how I do this, this is kind of impactful because if I'm using this one, I would want a crit damage front piece. I still might want a crit damage front piece in the first place because all of her nodes were crit rate, but it kind of depends. You know, there's more flexibility. It depends on how flexible things will be in that regard. I guess we'll do a crit. Maybe we'll build these first, I guess. So this is gonna be straightforward. She's definitely a straightforward build in that she wants fusion, attack, and crit. 100%. There's nothing fancy about her build. Like, you know, Cartathia, where she wants the 4-4-1-1, you know. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. So we should have put them out here, fusion damage. There's some fusion damage. So let's see. This is arrow damage, resistance separation damage bonus. What does this guy give? Fusion damage bonus. Okay, so you definitely want him in your main slot. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100% playing Nintendo. These guys, we got fusion damage. So yeah, plenty of those. We got, yeah. So we're good. Yeah, we have a lot to work with there. This just depends on what our materials look like. I mean, it's kind of okay, I guess. Hopefully, we can get some good stuff off the jump. You know, attack, resistance separation, heavy attack. Yeah, that's not really anything there besides that. So we'll just keep feeding stuff. At least we have so many of these. We have a good amount, so we can just keep, you know, feed. So we save on stuff, you know. Feed. Where you at, buddy? There you are. Feed it to me. Feed it to me. Feed it to me. Feed it to me. Gonna feed it to me. No. I'm at resonant celebration. I mean, resonant skill and energy regen can be used, but I mean, this is just not. It's not a piece that we want to use, bro. It's not. It's not at all. Even remotely said it's not a piece that we want to use. G Willicus. It's crit rate. Yeah. Yeah, do we risk keeping that? I think we do not. We just go ahead and keep it moving. Keep it moving. Oh, why y'all here? How'd you get up here? I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess, but I don't know why you're up here. I don't know why you're up here, though. I don't know how you got up here. How did you get here? Nobody's supposed to be here. That's a percentage and a flight attack. Yes. I can't really see what it does. We can see what it do. Yeah. Yeah. We'll hold on to it for the time being. Just in case we don't get anything that's better than that. So we'll hold on to that one for the time being. And then we'll cycle back around to it. Cycle back around. That can be used. We'll keep that for now. We'll keep that one for now. That's a good starting piece to start with right there. You know, that's that. So those are all useful stats besides that defense. Those are all useful stats. We can work with that. 100%. Okay, let's go. So now we need these other mobs here. These guys. Crit damage. Let's see if we can what's the name of this guy? Pilgrim Shell. Alright. Pilgrim Shell. All hail. Boy looking swell. Dive in a well. Ooh. Ooh. We can use that. That's okay. We keep that one. We keep that one. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work, bro. We keep that one. We keep that one. We keep that one. That's perfectly fine. We got no issue with that, boy. We got no issue with that whatsoever, y'all. Whatsoever. Believe that. Believe that, y'all. See what we can get here. So that's nice. We got some good. That's a good crit rate there. So that's nice. This gives us, better room to use a crit damage piece. So that's good. We like that. We like that. We like that. We like that, mate. We like that a lot. We like that a lot. We need to remove you. Let's reset out of delete. Fusion damage. Let's do attack here. For our ones. Okay. We have a good little plethora here. Well, let's see. Where's it in? Yeah, we have a good little pool here of possible ones. We can use this guy here that we were saving. So you're not going to get used anymore. See what we get here. My crates are kind of dropping. Y'all see them things dropping. Energy regen, resident skill damage, heavy attack, HP. These are both kind of yeah. So all right. Ugh, disgusting. Absolutely, utterly disgusting. Wow. That was atrocious. That was atrocious, bruv. Absolutely atrocious. Crit rate, resident skill, attack. Yeah, I mean, do we see what that last one goes into? It's like, do we have? That's a lot. I guess that's a lot of defense that went too. Yeah. Let's see. Why are you here? Oh, you were for, I'm just gonna use you, bro. We're just gonna use you. There's a separation damage attack, but fly attack. You don't want that. Liberation damage is nice, but that's it. That's it. Okay, not that one. You know, we probably could. No, that's probably for Arrow Rover. Or is it? No, he's wearing this stuff right now. So that wouldn't be. Let's see. Which one was I doing? I guess both of them can go right? Either way. I guess I'll just do it to 3 this time. Instead of doing it to 4. Base Reservation. I mean... Nope. Whole lot of nope. Whole lot of nope right there. It was you. It was a you. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a credit issue. It's fine though. We got resources. That can work. Let's see what this does. There we go. That can work. We'll use that one. Okay. And okay, so now we that was a crit damage. Okay, we have some crit rate there. Be nice if we get another crit rate, honestly. Some more crit rate would be good. Let's see here. We can use you or you. We'll just pop you right there. We'll commit to it. Yeah, it's disgusting. That is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Wow, get off of my screen. You are atrocious. You are absolutely atrocious, bruv. I got you. Bro. That was even more atrocious. I thought the last one was atrocious, bro. I thought the last one was atrocious, boy. That thing was straight nasty, bro. That thing was straight up nasty with it. It's time upgrade. Oh. That was bad too. Right. I mean, we'll see what it does, I guess. Oh. Nope. Upgrade. Put you in there. Put you in there, boy. Yo, we trying, man. Crit rate, attack, flat attack. I mean, it's okay if you could give me something else. I don't want to do that fully. Heavy attack damage bonus. I mean, that's not like the most terrible thing to have, but no, we don't want that. We don't want that, no. We don't want that at all. That's all. Come on, give me something good. And we still gotta do our front one too. Our front man. That's the one I was. Our credits disappearing. Our credits slowly disappearing. Okay. I mean, that's okay. It's not the worst thing. Is it what I want? No, but it can be used if this last one is something that can be used. I mean, that can be used. It can be used. It's not entirely exactly what we want, but it's an option. We'll hold on to it while we keep on doing this other stuff. So, let's see, right? So 23. If I were to give her, maybe at 47. Oh wait, yeah. Maybe at 47 if I did that. So I want to level a crit. Crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, and crit rates, crit rates. I mean, we have to get really fortunate. I prefer to do a crit damage one and get some crit rate rolls. Oh, what the hell? Let me do that. What entire nation? Bro, I'm tripping. Alright, let's see what this does. Let's just poke the bear. What are you doing here? Dreamless? A regular dreamless? Boy, I'm not using you. You're not even a nightmare. You're not even a nightmare dreamless. I'm not using you. Ooh, man, we might hold on to that just cause. Just in case we can't get anything better. Yeah, we hold on to that. In case we can't get anything better, we hold on to that. For sure. Yeah, hold on to that in case we don't get anything better. So I haven't done those crit rates right there either. So I haven't done those. Alright. So let's go ahead and these are all this one. I want to get everything to gold. Get everything to gold. It's out where there's no confusion here. That way I can move on seamlessly and not have to worry about anything that was, you know, under the final one. Okay. Now we need to run. We'll go ahead and run these. I need to run all three here? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Alright, let's go do this. Let's go slap her real quick. Slap her. Get my face. Slap her. Slap her is dapper. That's a young flapper.
A perfect chord. Ta-da! A
Ta-da!
Now presenting a poem of finale.
Wind calls, waves follow. One
Yo,
more
chill,
time.
bruv. Chill, bruv. Chill, bruv. Chill, bruv. Let me get up in there. Let me get up in there, cuz.
The Tempest! The wicked will face judgment.
Oh, I forgot this guy has 2 forms. I forgot about that.
Thanks for watching.
Completely slipped my mind.
Solo time.
together.
Such is their blessing.
Yeah. Yo, chill, bro. I thought for sure I was getting that hit.
Perfect chord.
I thought for sure I was getting that hit.
Let the
Pop that
show
Spectro.
begin.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Crumble.
Look at that crescent moon right there. So elegant with the swipe. It's like a Tinder match. I've never used Tinder, by the way. I've never used a dating app. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm one of those people who like, I prefer the authentic meeting, right? You just meet them authentically. So I've never used a dating app. Restart it. We'll have to spend it all here. It all gets spent here. Ouch.
Hopefully this helps. Wind rises.
Such is their blessing.
Let's get our swords up. Swords up in here.
A perfect chord.
I don't know if I want to even use this for this.
Listen, the trio
So I don't know if I want to
of
use this for this
destiny.
phase. You know what I'm saying?
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. I am the tempest.
Alright, she's good to go. Into Fleur-de-Lis. Into Fleur-de-Lis. After this basic attack. There we go. Give me that sword. Give me that sword, cuz. Watch out, cuz. Watch out, cuz.
Bow before me.
Watch out, cuz.
Tides, rise and crash. Charge forth with me. Windstorm.
Watch out, cuz.
Sweep all away.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Of course, you're all the way over here. I should have put her back out. Woo-wee. As normal. Can't we get this juice? We're probably gonna use all. Are we? No, we're probably not actually. How much more do we need here? What do we need here? We'll just let it give it to us. We'll let it give it to us like that. Like so. We need these those Echo freaking XPs. We know we need those. Because we've been using them. We just use it a lot right there, you feel me? You heard me, y'all? We use it a lot right there.
A perfect chord.
Gearing up Lupa.
Solo time.
Ouch.
Let the show begin.
I want to make a... I want to have both, but I will make both. I will make a crit one and a crit rate one. A crit damage and a crit rate
The
one.
wicked will face
On her 4
judgment.
star.
Cows,
I want to kind of have both
unfettered by
because,
bounds.
like I said, I don't really like sharing weapons. Just don't do it. So we'll kind of run things and test things
The
differently
night's
with it.
challenge has arrived. Purge the impure. A perfect chord. Oops. Bum note.
Oh yeah, for real?
Hopefully this helps.
Just like that? You got me?
Wind rises.
Oh yeah? Oh, okay. Okay, yo, chill, bro.
Slow it.
Chill, bro.
Presenting
Calm down.
poem of finale.
Sit down, bro. Sit down.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Yo, you're out of my range. You're out of her range. That's so annoying.
Such
I
is
don't know,
their
she's still
blessing.
hitting. She's still hitting at that. She's still flapping. I'm not gonna waste that. It's not easy to. Alright. That's 3 for 3 there. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Alright, let's go. That puts us in a good boat. We're gonna have to get some credits too. We should be able to get some credits from So I know we're gonna need some. Let's see here. Credits there I don't want to spend those, preferably. Okay, we get those. Kind of running out there. But we'll get them. We'll spend all those. Get these credits. Oh, he's unlimited. Like the event shops. What about these event shops, eh? Yeah, event shoppy shops. Gotta do that too. A lot of stuff we still gotta get done here. A lot of stuff we still gotta get done here, baby. Any credits in here? Nope, no credits in here. Alright, man, y'all cool. That's cool, I guess. Let me do that too. We could probably run that with Lupa.
The power to split.
She's pretty much, I mean, she's, I guess technically speaking, she can be played, yeah.
Honor.
Technically speaking, she can be played, right? In all technicality. Oh, no, she can't because the stuff. Purify. So pretty much we'll just go ahead and cover all this. Everything is past the lower ones. So we're all on golds now. We're all on golds. It was all yellow. I came along. I wrote a song for you. What a thing to do. It was all yellow. Your skin. Your skin burn. I should have did purification on that. Didn't we have materials for that? Purification? Purification? It's not a whole lot there. We're gonna need some more amps. We just convert all of them. Convert all. Hello. Click. Thank you. Not a whole lot to work with there. We're gonna have to run some. Run some for ransom. Dancing like Prancing and Vixen. No, I guess we do gotta use the supply pack, huh? What do we want to level here? Resident Liberation, definitely want that to be 5. I still have a box. How many do I have in my box? Little boxes on the hillside. Little boxes, make a ticky tacky little boxes on the hillside, and they all at 4. This is the right one, right? Yeah. Got 4. Okay.
The power to split.
I shall
There's a
have
pink
no
one,
one
and a green
tarnishing
one, and
victory's
a
honor.
blue one, and a yellow one, and they're all made on a ticky tacky, and they all look just the same. Okay, we're gonna use this. We use all these, right? Oh no, this was the supply box, right? Oh no, okay. So we did use all of it. Alright. Looks like we have to run some of these there. We ran out. We ran out. She needs these, so that's the older one. Which is this one. So we're running this one, like so. Mortify, I think we have Mortify. Mortify's playable, I think. I think we have him with stuff. I'm not sure if he has like leveled up weapons. I'm not sure if he's fully leveled up. I know he's playable. His skills probably aren't fully leveled
I
up.
shall have no one tarnishing.
Make this quick. I have
He
experiments
has a-
underway.
I can just give him something up from someone else. It's not a huge issue. That's level 20, so it's like he's not fully. Looks like I didn't fully gear him up, so we'll have to probably visit him. And this is kind of, these are the important things for him. So he's playable in terms of a Are they skill tree? Just needs a little bit of a touch of work there. Just a touch of love, a little bit. Just a touch of love and a touch of love. Can we spend some time?
A perfect chord.
Ouch.
Hopefully this helps.
All right, let's see here. I have too many of those there. Yes, want to double those. Double those. How many do we need to do? That's the question. Maybe let's do 4 and see kind of where we're at.
Thanks for watching.
Bro, chill.
Perish. Heavens. Descend.
Chill, kid.
Thanks for watching.
Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment.
Chill, kid. All right. Restart. Restart it.
A perfect chord. Ta-da! A grand overture.
Hopefully this helps.
Such is their blessing.
All right. And what for you? What was that? What's that, 3? I don't remember what the hell that was. We'll do 2 more. Then check. See how far we can move with it.
A perfect chord.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Thanks for watching. Polyphony.
Well, that's a go. And we'll do uno más. Kind of see where we stand at here. Do uno más and see where we stand. Look where we stand.
A perfect chord. Master. Ooh. Perish. The pitch is lowered.
All right. Éxito. Éxito. Éxito magneto. I ate me a Cheeto. Oh, wait, stop. No, that was Dorito. Confusion again. Excuse me. It was Frito. Chili cheese stuffed it right inside my burrito. After that, went to the basketball court. Shot a free throw. Did it for my people. Let's go, dude. Bars for days, bruv. We'll take that. We'll take those credits. That's for dang certain. We'll take those freaking credits, boy. We need them.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Let me just make. Do we do the 9 treatment, or do we put this? Go ahead and put this 10. Hey, you know what? Do we level up everything to 9, or do we do? Glory casting rest of fire kiss current slower within 35 seconds. Attacks of all. Oh, that one. Yeah. What is that multiplier, bro? What is that multiplier? What is that multiplier, bruv? That multiplier's kind of nutty, bro. Low key. Well, low key, bro. Everything kind of nutty, my G. Alright. I'm gonna have to go a 9 route. That's that many. There are 5 left. Yeah. That's what we do. I think that's what we do. Do we want to convert these or do we want to use this? 207 of them? That's not a whole lot. I think we just bleed through these. Hopefully we don't regret it. We'll see full 9. We'll do full 9. It's this one, right? It's this one, right? Imagine if I got the wrong one, bro. I'd be like, bro, I would.
Emerge matter.
Like,
I shall have no one
Right, Darth Vader.
tarnishing victory's honor.
So that allows us to get all these 9, and then the one will be 10. So I guess Liberation will be 10. We don't need credits. Gonna need some credits there. So we're about to get duped, super duped. All right. Need some credits. We can technically speaking.
Power to split.
Oh, especially I think we're supposed to be getting 5 more of these. By the way, I saw something on X about that. Hopefully it's true because yo, we freaking need it. We need it, bruv. We definitely freaking need it. Sorry, Camellia. I'm gonna erase your team. I'll rebuild you. I'll rebuild your team in
Time
the future.
to hunt.
How do we want to do this for right now? Almost just want to do. I actually could keep this team too. The thing is that she does her ultra skill does buff basic attack as well. Then her Resident Liberation is basic attack. So that actually could work if I wanted to. If I wanted it to. We'll put Mortify in there.
Make this quick. I have experiments.
I'll have to
underway.
run I'll have to run lots of testing with different team comps and stuff. Different kind of strange team comps. Trying to see what we want. What we truthfully want there. That's right, we have to do this.
I shall
His
have
echoes
no-
weren't
Make this
straight.
quick. I have experiments underway.
His echoes were not straight at all. Not straight at all. At all. Got the big balls. It's crawls. Can you listen to biggest smalls? This service base is just Liberation, right? I want to give you something. Not too sure what I want to give you though. Not too sure what I want to give you though. Probably energy regen. At least he kind of leans on his. I might just use theirs honestly. Oh, we need credits, dude. Let's handle that first. We can't do anything without credits right now. I guess we'll do. Well, she's
I shall have no.
playable. Let's do Hold on. What did I say? Screenplay? That was a new screenplay? Well, I see. At some point we'll have to do that too. We haven't done the other ones though, to be honest. What am I looking for? Credits and the weekly. The weekly, let's do the weekly here. To be fair, I'm actually not super comfortable playing Mortify though. Hopefully one of these characters is on here. They're not. I'm gonna put Zazie in instead. We'll run this team by my opt to put you in. Opt to put you in instead, mates. Hopefully she has the right weapon on.
Cowering prey.
I should maybe check that. Sometimes I give. Yes, that's right. Cosmic Ripples. Sometimes I'll be giving them different things, you know. Sometimes if I play like Encore or something like that, I will often switch it with the Encore. Crit rate, crit damage out. Sure, continuously sacks it. We'll take that. We'll take those.
Face me, coward! With me!
The fruit of evolution.
Reminisce.
A new technique. Capture the spark.
Of course, I have to get used to using all that.
Applaud for me! Glory is upon us! Triumph at the spear tip!
I want to get those back. Wait, how do I? What's my bar right again? How do I do this?
I'll end you! Caught you now! I'll end you!
I don't remember how that worked. To get my 4-day 2 guards back. Damage greatly increased. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that.
I hear cowering. With me!
A new technique. Witness the art's true form.
The art's true form.
The fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
But dude, she be moving though. She be like, I like to move it, move it. Move it. Do. Base that damage, so resin separation damage. We'll do that for now. Being an enemy source, small amount of dreamscape energy, dealing damage, increase the active resonance attack, slightly reduces the max HP. Casting interest skill increases attack by 25%. Your rank 25 increase. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Afraid defeats an enemy. Defeats an enemy, reduce their max HP, increase their crit damage. Sure. Sure.
I hear cowering prey.
The fruit of evolution.
Sure.
A new technique. Yeah. Capture the spark.
Chip to me! Uh-oh. The fight is on!
Alright. But she's pretty wild though. She is pretty wild if I must say so myself. I like her combat. Combat feels really nice though. Feels really nice. I like it. Damage dealt, crit rates, multi-crit. You know, it didn't really matter, I guess. I usually don't get those. I might find the last one. But considering how much we've spent already, I probably won't get any of them.
A new technique. Art unveiled.
So it requires to go into our reserves again.
With me.
No damage, slightly increased damage dealt, taken by resonator, but set restores a very small amount of resistance energy. Okay. Hello. Hello there.
At the spear tip.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's gone. Very slightly increase the active resonance crit damage and access crit. Right, slightly reduces reduced duration. I want to stay active. Look at the eye, the little eye mark on the top of the screen. So it kind of shows you, or I guess so. What's that for? What is that for?
A new technique.
That's showing the buff marking,
Springs into life.
the attack marking.
With me.
This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
Has certain celebration consumes half. You're taking damage, increases attack. Memory of this struggle. This struggle.
The fruit of evolution. Into the painting. Capture the spark.
Applaud for me. Face me, coward.
Alright. Face me. Might increase slightly. I mean, I don't really care for either of those. HP, they're all HP and defense.
I hear cowering
Just don't get hit, bro.
prey. Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution.
Ouchie.
Tip to me. With me.
I really don't want to waste that.
Together we howl.
I guess there's no need to. There's no need to waste it, is there?
A new technique.
Perfectly good liberation. Perfectly good liberation.
Art unveiled.
I shouldn't want to do that. There we go. I want to do that.
The fight is on.
Yeah, dude, her gameplay is freaking crazy though. Her gameplay is freaking crazy though, boy. It's crazy. It's gonna be kind of fun running different team comps with her, testing her out, honestly speaking.
Into the spotlight. With me. I'll end you.
I have to remember how these things work and stuff.
Let's start.
Just gotta, yeah, okay.
Glory is upon us.
Just gotta remember the mechanics going on here. That's all. That's why I stayed. That's why I stayed in here right there.
Fruit of evolution.
I'm just trying to get familiarized with these mechanics.
With me.
100%. That's the best way to learn. You know what I'm saying? Just throw yourself right into it. Boom. Throw yourself right into it. So does she? Is that happening because we're in here? Or does she have a thing that moves you quicker? I feel like she starts to run. Is she starting to run quicker? She is starting to run quicker. Is that her passive? She stays in a run? She stays in a sprint, which I mean that would make sense. She's got a freaking wolf tail, dude. That's pretty cool if that is.
I hear cowering prey. A fruit of evolution.
That's pretty darn cool if I must say so myself, y'all. Wolf tail like DuckTales. DuckTales. Ooh. Remember that?
With me. Face me, coward.
I'm opting not to use for liberation just to kind of make sure I have these mechanics down. Yeah, so like, if you do the heavy attack, that's what gets that. That's what gets that.
Into the spotlight.
That's some of the fruit of evolution. A new technique.
Of course, you want to be utilizing her intro skill too, because her intro skill obviously was, we saw that thing with the freaking, it was like 633 modifier. It was a crazy modifier.
With me. Ooh, now the fight is on. Die, evil.
But her gameplay is crazy.
Time to fight. Try that again. A shame.
Crazy.
Together we howl.
Crazy. Look at her just chilling there. Just chilling there, bruv. That's really nice that she runs like that. That she runs quicker. But yeah, make sure that's actually accurate and that's not like something that's going on in here. So we'll check once we get leave here. Speaking of enemy resource, Dreamscape Energy. Buffs that enhance resume based on HP. Also, will treat the resumes if they have. Take several. I'm not sure if I actually have a buff that works with the HP, but in case we get one, that'll be good to have. I still don't fully understand the wolf eye though at the top
A new technique.
with that signal skill.
Witness the art's true form. Springs into life.
Applaud for me.
I probably need to heal, huh?
Applaud you now.
I would probably be smart on my end. Let me just go ahead and do that.
Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution. Hands up. Friends.
Triumph at the spear tip. Break darkness.
Ooh.
Glory is upon us. With me, I'll end you.
Into painting.
She definitely likes. I think she definitely likes a fast, kind of a fast-paced team. Feels like. There's some of that fast-paced action going on there. She gets her liberation very quick though. Her energy regen must not be
Victory.
the energy. My energy she needs to get her. I mean, then again, I am in freaking this 1000 Fantasies gameplay mode, so that could be impacting that. To be fair.
Together we howl.
Bloom. The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
Bask in it.
A new technique. Capture the spark.
Ooh, hold up.
Burn to dust.
Oh, so that was the thing right there. I have to make sure I actually understand how I'm doing that though, because I actually know how I did that. How I'm triggering that.
Glory is upon us. Here.
Didn't get that one. Didn't get that one. Listening satisfying if you're defeating an enemy, dealing okay, sure. Dealing damage, slight resource, no. Anything that gives it more attack. It's fine. Memory of Aristal. This is we're towards the end. See what we got here. Get some goodies here. I'm gonna wait to use see what this guy gives me. Increase the attack by 25%. Which hits this kid. Take that one. Take that one. Still have a good little amount left here. We'll take so that's fine. Towers only ever see 2000. Well, after Resonator deals damage, they deal 25% more damage. Take 5% more damage for 10 seconds. Okay. Just don't get hit, bro. Easy. Attack speed. Takes damage. Okay. And get that one. And we got a bit more here. Base attack speed. We'll do that one. How much is that? Okay. We're good. We're good. We got what we can get there. We got all we can get there.
The fruit of evolution. A new technique.
So I think one of the big things about this kit is definitely fully understanding and utilizing that intro skill. So that intro skill is pretty massive to get off. That enhanced intro skill, I think, is pretty hefty. That's definitely a priority of what you definitely want to be trying to figure out and utilizing.
I'll end you. Into the spotlight.
Yeah, I'm opting not to use her. Use her liberation there.
Technique. Witness the art's true form.
Do I need to use anything here? Can I just finish all off here? Oh no, I can't.
Tip to me. Triumph at the spear tip. Together we howl.
All right. We getting it. We getting it. Becomes permanent. Reduce duration of eliciting, greatly increase max HP. Being very slightly increases the active razor's HP. Sure. None of those were really good, so that's none of them really matter at least right there, huh?
Power. The fruit of evolution. Instant painting.
Miss move around a lot over here. Bruh. Miss move around a lot over here, bruh. Alright, holy smokes.
Life is on everything.
Applaud for me. With me to victory. That's some attack.
I have no freaking stamina for anything there, so I couldn't really do much. I had no stamina because I had to dodge at the same time.
Instant witness the art's true form. A new technique.
With me.
There we go.
The fight is on. Here.
Her gameplay is freaking nasty though, bro.
Glory is upon us. Caught you now.
Leave it to me.
Straight nasty.
Bask in the sunlight. Just flowing fluids. Instant painting.
Hopefully we kill this guy. I don't know if we will, because we're not using like the most optimal team here, because it was a whole bunch of like ratio damage bonuses and stuff like that.
Springs into life.
So, if I recall correctly,
With me. Triumph at the spear tip. Ooh, now is the second half. Ooh, now is the second half. Into the spotlight.
Bloom. The fruit of that luminous energy.
it's not going to go into its second phase, right? Surely it doesn't, right? Surely we don't have to do both phases for this. That'd be surely, right?
Did I mess it
It
up?
wouldn't do us like that, right?
I'm so tired. Huh?
It wouldn't do us that dirty, would they?
Burn to dust. The fight is on. Break darkness.
Yeah, you can definitely see the
Together we have.
importance of liberation. Her liberation definitely is a part of her. It's a huge part of her kit.
Leave it to
That's
me.
very obvious, right?
Fruit of ever bask in the sun.
Very, very obvious.
A new technique. Witness the art's true form.
With me to victory. Flee, Bill.
Alright, good. Very nice. See, her gameplay is very nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Makes me want to get her actual weapon instead of using Jinshus. We don't want that. We don't want that, bro. That's very nice. I like it. I like it. This is gonna be fun testing you. This is gonna be very fun testing you, eh? How many credits do we get from that? Oh, like nothing, bro? Oh, some, but it's not a whole lot.
I
Let's
shall
see
have
here.
no one tarnishing victory.
Hopefully.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
I shall have no one tarnishing.
I see we have it right now.
I shall have no.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
Experiments on the way. You could technically run here with a with an arrow rubber too if you wanted to. Casting Resonance Liberation grants fusion damage bonus to all residents in the team. And Resonance Liberation damage bonus to the caster. Okay.
I shall have.
Hopefully.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
What were we leveling? We were trying to level what were we leveling? We were trying to do his. That's why we need credits. Were we working on this? What were we working on? She was done. So I guess it was for him? It was for Echoes, I guess? Yeah. I don't know. He just has random stuff on. I mean, his stuff isn't like terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. You know, I could just keep it on there. I could just keep it on there if I really wanted to, right? You know? Yeah. That one doesn't really give much of anything there, quite frankly. So I should change that one, at least at the bare minimum. I could just potentially keep that guy. Those guys I can keep for the most part. I mean, we can check. We can see what it does. See if it gives us something worthwhile, which did not. All right, let's see here. Let's see if we can get something a bit better here for this guy. We need fusion. Okay. Upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna remove you. Oh boy. Oh no, that's why we did that. That's why we went crazy, because we still do a level 10, right? I mean, yeah, that can work. Give me like attack or something like that. Okay. That'll work. Thank you for being quick with that. Thank you for being nice and quick with that. We'll go ahead and I'm just going to keep you. I don't feel like bothering with it. We don't feel like bothering with it. Nice. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. Alright, so he's usable. Of course, I need to change this on him. I just will give him this for the time being. And then,
tarnishing victory's
so
honor.
this is what it actually was. I was trying to do this one. That's why I actually got that. That's what it was actually for. But we can get... Let's see here. I'm not sure how many I need here. Is that enough?
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Oh, dude, we're out? I have a feeling I might have some sneaking around. Wait, how many do I need? I need 6. Trying to avoid running another one. But I think we're not going to be able to. It's only going to give me 3. We ain't got no choice, y'all. We ain't got no mother effing choice, y'all. We got to go. 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 Oh, 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 oh. I need to look again at the intro skill thing to try to better understand it. Whatever, I was wrong with that. It's fine. You don't really know how to play Lupa.
The fruit of ever
Fury boils. As you wish.
with me. Is that all?
Yep. You think we'll get lucky here? Can I get enough? Is that enough to make? Well, we need to make 2. Or I think we have 4 or 6, right? That's not enough, right? That's not enough. That's definitely not enough. It's definitely not enough, y'all.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Wait. No, it's not. Short. Just barely. Just barely short. Maybe not. Let's go. Alright, that puts her at 10. Press what's up. A little bit into the wild hunt state. Her next intro skills replaced with an orchard run. Okay, so it's just from the wild hunt. But it's the wild hunt, for liberation. Promise skill, set this all as it is thin. Back up. Here it is. This pack hunt reaches its cap within its duration. She enters a wild hunt and intro skill know what to run. It's available. Okay, so you charge this up by doing intro skills. So 3 intro skills. Because it goes caps at 18%, you get 6% for each one. So you need to run 3 intro skills. Is that like 2 and then hers would be the 3rd one? The president cast intro skill. Pack hunt is enhanced, granting additional So that's maybe that's where the eyes are at too, that we're seeing. Maybe. Let's go, oh, it's just this too. Yeah, so she does. She just speeds up. She runs quicker. That's nice. So now we have her and Phoebe as the goats of exploration. The goats of exploration, dude. Her and Phoebe. Let's go. Welcome to the freaking club, bruv. Phoebe's probably still a goat, though, to be honest. Phoebe's traversing is broken, almost. We need a, yeah, boss. Yeah, boss. We need something that will stay alive. So that way we can test this. To make sure that's how it actually operates. Make sure that's how it actually operates. Alright, so that was after I cast my liberation, right?
Testing output. Silence.
Just trying to run it here. I'm trying to do anything fancy. Okay, so let's do this here. Okay, so yeah, I think those eyes just appeared there.
Leave it to me.
Fury boils. Burn.
So does this count as hers?
Leave me
Here,
alone.
let me get back to you. Be quicker to get my intro from
Isn't
there.
everything.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, yeah, you see the eye went away too. Okay, gotcha. So she can't count as the third one. So she just switched to the other two. And she can count as that one.
Glory is upon us.
That's fair enough. She's very, yeah, dude, she's very fluid. Her liberation just comes so quick, bro. It's honestly ridiculous how quick it comes.
Bloom. The fruit of evolution.
Silence.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Burn to dust.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Is that all?
That's nice. Okay. Alright. We're okay. I understand how it's supposed to work. So that's what that's what the eye mark is on top of the screen as well. Okay, we get it. Yeah, we getting there. Let's go. Confirm. Let's go. Okay, so now I understand. Now I understand what that is. That's the only thing I was kind of confused about because I didn't know how I was triggering it. Now I understand how exactly I'm triggering it, and with the icons and stuff are on the screen whenever we do trigger it. I know we said we were going to run some of this story today. I feel like I would like to do it in one go, but I feel like there's no way that we can do it in one go. At what time it is, unless we do like a super late stream, which I guess we could. I mean, it's possible. Yes, we could. We could, right? Now we have her geared up. So, what other fire characters I have? I don't have any healers. So, is there even a fire healer? There's not, right? There's not a fire healer. I'm pretty sure there's not, right? What's the character archives? Is it in here?
I shall have no.
Databank. Gallery.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Yeah, none of them heal, right? So I guess that we're gonna get a fire healing unit maybe soon. I think these guys are right. Brent doesn't have a healing property, does he?
Will life guide us next?
But if I wanted to run
I
with
shall
a
have no
non,
one
to kind of get that fire boost, I could, of course.
I shall
You could
have
throw in
no
a
hope
you
for
could
me.
throw in a fire unit, here instead. If I wanted to. I don't have any heavy interest in that. I feel like she would take up I mean, you could use her for the ultra skill because her ultra skill does basic attack and fusion and damage increase. But at the same time, I feel like she stays on the field. She wants to stay on the field a long time, I feel like. But those are options, of course, to run in a full fire team. Of course, you would have no sustain right now. So you'd be missing out a little bit. A little bit on that.
I shall have no
Those
one
cheeks are
tarnishing victory's honor.
Another day, another heroic.
Yeah, I want these freaking pistols, bro. Give me these freaking pistols, bro. Oh, we have some. Hold on, what was the... Alright, the pistols should benefit us a bit more. So I mean, it's at least we have a weapon that we can kind of trade off with other characters if we need to, with a broadsword. Whereas we don't have a 5-star pistol, dude. So I'm just keep trying my luck with this guy. That's a bit higher priority. Alright, let's go ahead and roll over here. Let's go ahead and roll over here. This too, like, because we gotta get so much stuff. They do a great job of putting stuff in this game, dude. They keep you busy, bro. They keep you busy, that's for sure. There's a lot of stuff in there. Alright, let's go. The speed up on her run is good. Let's go with it. Hey, look, it's me. It's me. It's me, Mario. Oh, it's about to get good right here.
You've come, warrior.
Mm-hmm.
The mighty guardian, Eudicus Arsenosa, is not the kind of echo too warm to crowds. The lioness favors the strong, the unyielding, and the battle-hardened. Only those she deems worthy will find her arms welcoming.
Oh, I see. It's
But
kind of
she
struggling
is
a
still
little
an
bit.
echo and can't talk.
Calm down, game. Hold up. Let's stop it for a sec. Give it a second to chill out. My OBS is kind of going wonky.
These sounds.
Let's get now. These sounds. Hey, yo, dude.
What is it? Did you feel something just now?
Yeah, I did.
I only heard strange sounds. Tell me, what direction did the lioness just look toward?
The Veil of Glory.
The final resting place of Septimont's heroes and legendary gladiators. Stone monuments shaped after each fallen hero's signature weapon stand tall in tribute to ensure their names and deeds endure through the ages.
It's where all heroes, blessed by the glory forged in iron and
here,
fire,
hold on.
find their rest.
Let me get y'all straight on YouTube. We're gonna go black for a second. Random things. Random things. Oh, I didn't fix that though. I didn't fix that though, mate. Let's see if we can't try that again. There we go. Alright. So all the heroes blessed by the glory force and iron and fire find their rest. Here's the music playing. Oh, this is actually a nice picture, not gonna lie. Yeah, I hear there's some music playing, bro. Like, I'm telling you, they be building the freaking scenes, boy. They be building them. They be building them, boy. It is amazing. I love it. I love it. Yeah, freaking that snapshot was a bad one. They got the top of the screen. Took another one. There we go. There we go.
But on the long path of hunting, many died with their bodies missing. Only their weapons returned. Arsinosa's frequency is woven from the cries of souls in battle. The battered weapons still carry the will of their former masters, whispering the deeds left undone. To touch such weapons is a rite of great importance for those who claim glory in the great Aegon and receive the Lioness's blessing. Hearing the voices of our ancestors by Arsinosa's side is a great source of strength for Septimontians.
Ooh. Ooh.
Before meeting Buling, when I touched the echo in that village, I felt a layered, indistinct frequency.
You know what that
It
is?
was like what Abby described on our journey to Septimont, but the source eluded me at the time. But now, I've found it. The source of that power lies in the Veil of Glory. The closer the Lioness gets to it, the clearer it becomes.
She waits for us there. Shall we go together?
Of course.
I'm not sure if Septimontian rituals will interest you, but
That was
we might
the
uncover
medal that they
something
got
useful.
for winning.
No?
Oh, I'm keen to find out. I'm happy to go with my fellow warrior.
Perfect. Let's head out.
Oh, I'm going on a trip in my...
What is it?
Nothing. Just a dizzy spell. Overexcitement after the win. Or something.
Not that. It's more. It's more
Anyway,
than that.
it's no matter. Let's continue.
Some more than that. Flames of the hot. Quest unlocked. Flames unlocked.
These days have been a feast of victories. Becoming champion, glory, all thanks to you.
Yo, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Inevitable. Thank you for the raid, dude. Do a shout out to you real quick. You're right. Give a shout out to Inevitable Sage. Welcome back in, dude. Welcome back in. Let's go. Listen, that music, boy. You hear that violin going? Just, bro, the music in this game is just spectacular, bro. Spectacular. And whatever instrument that is, that's a foreign instrument I'm not aware of. Oh, dude, we saw that thing there. Where's that thing at? There it is. They changed the camera. We synced it. We done synced it, boy. Oh, there's another one right here, too. Oh, no, that's the same one. It's the same one. I was watching stream on the side. I was playing Etheria Restart. Etheria, I've never played that game before. Yo, dude, oh my, that's so great, right? How she runs quick like that. That is so nice. Because, of course, you know, there's no stamina in this game either.
Strange.
When you're just running
Why are
anyway.
so many appearing
So that's
all at
super
once?
nice. Yo, you hear that freaking music going?
Feel my wrath.
Life is in everything.
Applaud for me! Face me, coward!
Yeah, face
I
me.
smell fear.
Time to fight!
It's the freaking trial Lupa. I want my Lupa. I want the trial Lupa.
I thought
You know what I'm
tacit
saying?
discords didn't usually appear
Look
around
at these
the
flowers. Look at this flora.
These tacit discords didn't gather from the surroundings.
Yeah, dude, honestly, that's
It's more
goated.
like
Her
they
her
spawned from
running,
thin air.
her sped up running. That is goated, actually, dude. Not even gonna lie. Point game of guaranteed 5 stars. Oh, guaranteed. Oh, cutscene. Uh-oh.
You are from my homeland.
Oh no.
What?
Bro, man. Storytelling in this game, bro. Phenomenal. Like, dude, Septimont has
gorgeous
been
now.
on point. Has been on
was Mia.
point, bruv. Lupa's
Closer to the Veil of
really
Glory,
something. I think
the
Gian
more
Sig
the
works for her.
normal world and the anomaly
Yeah, there's
overlap.
a handful of options that work for her for sure.
Whatever lies ahead must be the key to all of this. I need to rethink everything.
Yeah, rest of that kind of
Septimont,
started
Lupa,
a bit, didn't
Carthea,
I?
Mia,
I'm
the
gonna lower
Lioness of
one of
Glory.
these settings just to make sure it doesn't
All of
happen.
it.
Let me close out this. So why I have this, bro? I have a browser open with like 20 tabs. I just realized that.
Carthea arrived in Septimont alone,
Bro, that would
not
probably help.
waiting for me or attempting contact. Something must have happened to prevent her. If something cut her off, aside from the Fraxidus, it could have only been the Thenodian, which should be dead.
It should be dead. Let me fix that for y'all. Fix that for y'all. Gonna go black for a second. Yeah, black for a second. Black for a second. Black for a second. See, might I get hers? Yeah, I have Jin Shu's weapon, so I'll put that on her. I can use that instead of getting her weapon. Instead, of course, you know, nothing compares to her actual weapon, but at least I have that as an option. So,
But Septimont holds no faith in the Sentinel, and the Thenodian was never able to establish influence here. Maybe it's not that simple.
maybe it's not.
The Thenodian controls the minds of its followers through their faith.
True.
Mia is a Ragunese, and likely a follower of the Order of the Deep. If the Veil of Glory is an important rite for champions, perhaps Mia went there. And it was there she vanished. Her hysterics, hallucinations, and loss of control in the arena were signs of the Thenodian's corruption.
Absolutely. That's what the Thenodian will do, y'all. It will corrupt you.
Verlova once said, "The closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale."
Correct.
In this great Aegon, Lupa is the protagonist. Years ago, it was Mia. Now,
Oh.
I'm seeing Mia's image.
Oh, that's why they're
flicker
kinda
in
one and
and
the
out
same there.
throughout this journey.
That's
If the Mia I see is under the Thenodian's control, does that mean securing the protagonist role is key to its plan?
the
When
plot
I first
thickens.
met Lupa, I
Like I'm telling
sensed what felt like
storytelling
Carthea's
is
frequency on her.
on point.
Later,
Thanks for the stream, bro. Catch you. That's what
also
for sure.
felt
Yeah,
the
get some rest, dude.
presence.
Get some rest.
Did they cross paths? If Carthea is part of the story, the likelihood is high. Could Lupa have forgotten? Did they meet without realizing it? Or is she lying and already under the Thenodian's influence? Was Verlova telling the truth by saying Lupa would bring forth the Dark Tide? Or is she just another one of its victims?
Yeah, I love this artwork, bro. I do like this.
Hey,
Everything, bro. It's just
Something
so
wrong?
well done. So well
is there
done.
something you need? Or something you want to say?
Trust her, speak your mind. Doubt her, tell her nothing. Trust her, speak your mind.
I'm sorry. I don't recall crossing paths with Cartothea, but you could be right. I may have and just forgotten about it. These past days, there have been moments when I feel lost, forgetting what I was doing a heartbeat ago. I
That's
don't
that
know if
Thrunodian.
it's the Threnodian's work, but if something is wrong and it's trying to twist my mind, you'd make the right call, wouldn't you, my fellow warrior?
No, I wouldn't. We're not killing you, bruv.
You'd protect my honor and my dignity.
Step picture, boy. See, you already know we taking that snapshot, boy. You already know we taking that snapshot, boy. That was a no-brainer. Y'all saw that. Y'all was like, oh yeah, Spike about to stop right there and snapshot that one. That's a good one right there, boy. I know what I'm saying.
There's more at stake than that, Lupa. I've heard the Septimont saying, all for glory, fear no death. But sometimes living takes more courage than dying.
True.
Well then, that'll do just fine. I trust you, warrior, just as you trust me.
It doesn't matter if the story's end is already written or yet to unfold. I'll trust my own judgment to guide where it must go.
This is getting, here, I'm like lower something down. Just to make sure it doesn't happen, and just put something that's like on. Cutscene. Oh, never mind. Wait, were these always there? Wounded effect? Was that always there? What the hell's a wounded effect? Oh, like, your flow's getting like tattered and stuff like that. Maybe put that one down or something. Shouldn't need to put anything crazy. That cutscene kind of made things go weird. Sometimes it'll do that. Ever since I saw that freaking last driver, that NVIDIA driver,
Testing
it's been kind of weird. So
Feel my wrath.
I might have to reinstall that.
Applaud for me!
Might have to reinstall that one,
Master.
or just revert and go back to the last one. That might be a better option. Bro, stop giving me the trials in there. Give me my. It's like, bro, I have Lupa. Stop giving me your weak version, bro.
Those
Let me use mine.
Spears and halberd embedded in the stone. They're the weapons of the.
Stretching out to your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A deep, solemn voice hums from the spear shaft. Through endless battles and the surging dark tide, kin and warmth were lost, and all softness and love faded away. All that remained in his eyes was the sight of white flowers blooming across barren fields. How fragile, how beautiful. He sighed as his skull was crushed under the Tacitus's weight. Yeah. Wasn't expecting that last part, to be honest. Stretching out your hand, your fingertips brush against the rusted steel. A quiet, sorrowful voice hums from the halberd's axe. No one knew why she sought the battlefield, only to escape another. She shared her gold, tore away the honor binding her, and turned her back on the proud house that shackled her, rejecting the eyes that followed her. This silence, it is my victory, she laughed, charging into the dark tide. Hmm. What do you feel? What do you feel? Who does this blade belong to?
This is Hercules' sword. You
Hercules,
remember
not
the waters
Hercules,
of the
but
upper
Hercules.
city, right? You were looking for Cartathea. Hercules was the one that the statue was based on.
Hmm.
Ages ago, the dark tide bore down on Raganesi, and Septimont didn't escape. Hercules was the son of the Ephor back then, and he led our warriors to face the Tacit Discords. He died in that cursed tide, his strength worn down to nothing. His sword was corrupted, but his followers still risked their lives to bring
Yo.
it back.
She's one of the homies now.
In this land, intense emotions easily blend with other forces. The Lioness of Glory was born from the fiery passions of heroes, so she holds sway over their weapons. Back then, this sword was growing more sinister due to the corruption. But all these years later, it has become a memento of a hero.
I feel something strong and pulsing in the direction the blade is pointing.
Hmm.
It's coming from underground.
Bro, this storytelling, bro.
Is it inside the mountain itself?
The frequency. It's the Sentinel Imperator. Just like Dragoon, Septimont has its own Genesis Nexus. That's why it seeks. Power. Needs room.
Boy, let's go. Dude, let me use my own.
Just like last time.
For a split second, the world shifted. Just like it did when I saw Mia. Every time there's an overlap like this, the tidal blight appears, as well as tacit discords.
Watch it.
Together we howl!
Bro, no way.
That's some
He just
attack.
canceled my attack. I was using my freaking enhanced attack there. He grabbed me. Sandbagging son of a B.
Testing output. Burn to ashes.
Sandbagging son of a B.
Blue. Applaud for me! The fight is on!
Mm-hmm.
The tidal blight. It's an outgrowth of the dark tide itself. Why is it suddenly appearing like this?
We'll clear it out first, then check if that sword is the source.
Alright. We're taking that. We're taking all that. Look at us moving quick. Ooh, is she moving? She moving. Oh, hello. Oh, is this a pathway? Hidden zone or something?
What's that sound? Come, we should check it out.
Let's check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Oh, has to do the other one. Has to be 2. Mmm. Mmm.
Lupa?
This doesn't feel like the first time I've been here.
Bro. It's a good picture. Wallpaper simulator in full action, bruv. The wallpaper simulator in full action.
Let's go.
Shit, dude, look at this zone.
There's no mistaking it now.
Whoa.
It's Imperator's frequency.
Look at the stars. Oh, big snapshot. Why not? That's pretty. That's a nice little pretty thing right there. Pretty little thing. Pretty thing right there. I wanna love you, PYT, pretty young thing. Uh-oh. You want full immersion?
Thou carry the scent of Cardathea.
Not just knowledge. You've stolen the Sentinel's access too. Lupa's role in this story isn't yours!
Is that Contender Mia?
It's the Thenodian. Lupa, this is something only you can do.
Tell me what I need to do.
Read the script. Adapt as required. I believe in you, warrior.
Bro.
To lose our strength
Bro.
is the deepest fear of Septimontians. Pride hides the terror within. We fear no death, yet tremble before shame and failure. Did Domina Julia deceive me for this? I never got the chance to ask. The dark tide consumed all. Death took her, as it will take me.
Today as yesterday,
Bro,
we weave
storytelling,
time
bro.
beneath the tide.
The execution of the storytelling is so good, man.
Swim, swim. Wretched yet lovely fish. Dream deeply in my fiction. On the stage of a repeating tale, waiting for the day thou shalt consume the world.
O righteous one, I shall depart without a word. The golden city in my childhood legend is swallowed by the abhorrent tide. I whisper to my fleeting companion. Pages will scatter. The quill will fall. This play shall be torn from its author's hands.
A wrong note in the shifting score.
gotcha.
O golden star full of mercy, pray tell me, as past and present intertwine, what fate have you chosen?
Hesitate not, warrior. You are the protagonist I have chosen. Only you can shatter the script and jump to the next page.
Only you can prevent forest
Right.
fires.
For the nobility you seek, for
Yo,
it all.
this is gold, bro. This is gold. Absolute gold, yo. Absolute mother effing gold, bruv. This is crazy.
A dream? No. It couldn't. It's no dream. I'm not alone. The warrior put the hope of change in my hands. This feels good. Not standing there alone on the champion's stage. The warrior hasn't learned this yet, but I now remember traveling with Cartathea. I can't be in the real world.
She remembers
This
now.
is a Sonoro created by the Fraxidus. It's a realm of stories.
She got it.
The story of the Great Aegon lasts only 3 days. Before Cartathea came here, I had wandered this same bloody story more times than I can count. The dark tide consumed Septimont, and that monstrous, half-human, half-sea creature grows ever larger. Is this the Fraxidus plan? To feed it with Septimont's ruins? A script. Yes, this Sonoro is like a book of plays. Each world in the Sonoro is a story that keeps repeating, like sheets of paper, all overlapping with one another. New pages keep appearing, layering over the old, and the
Story
changes in one
execution,
story
bro.
bleed through
The
to
story
next.
execution, bro.
After Cartathea's actions, Septimont, once destroyed by the dark tide, has begun to return to normal in the story where the warrior arrived. Cartathea saved me, changed my fate, and led me to the warrior, who stopped the Threnodian in the last story. So in this time, I haven't lost my memory. The warrior had delivered a powerful blow against the monster, and the energy supply from the central hub has been cut off. But that's not even its full form.
Yo, Frieza.
I once searched for its
Not
true
even
form
my
with
final
Cartathea.
form.
I remember now. What we seek lies in the lower city's waters. I won't let your trust be misplaced.
New scenes arise. I'm not worried about those. But they are there. The Some music, bro. The buildup of the music, bro. Let's go. The buildup of the
old
music.
district of Septimont, submerged beneath the waters due to the dark tide. The dark tide looms over Septimont like a stubborn storm cloud. Is the warrior? No. No time to worry. I have to find the cause of all this, and quickly.
Wait, hold up. I see you on my map.
Winds of the wild. I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Oh, is this a trial? I was trying to change her flight thing. Her wings. That's a trial version. That's why it was different.
In a past
So
story.
that's what was the same? Hercules? Hercules, whatever. It was something like Hercules, but like with a T. Bro, the story execution, bro, so good. It's so good. And the music, dude. The music. Building the scene that whole time. So random.
Look at you. You can't go on much longer.
I feared as much. Then this is where we stop. Strange. I remember everything about Septimont, but I can't remember. I can't even remember my name.
You didn't forget. Someone stole your role in the story.
Mm-hmm.
Even your name on the placards in the arena would be unreadable. Your existence has been erased. Only by unmaking this story can it be reclaimed.
Too bad I won't last long enough to see that happen. I'm sorry, Carthasia. You saved me. But I can't help you in return.
When I was a child, long ago, I heard tales of Septimont. A city full of passion and life. People there drank deeply, laughed loudly, appreciated sculpture, and lived for the hunt. Men and women feared nothing. They burned like fire, giving all their light and heat before fading. But when I arrived in Septimont, it had already been undone by dark hands. With the dark tide sweeping the streets, the city was nothing but an empty shell.
That's right. My city is beautiful. When the autumn wind blew through the golden flags and wind chimes, time seemed to slow.
The Leviathan. I will not give it the chance to make the people of Renacita weep and bleed. I will drag whoever orchestrated this tragedy out of the shadows.
Septimont.
The music, the build
Can
up
I leave it to
in the
you?
background. Pay close attention to that. It's continuously built up this whole time.
No.
Just very gently.
You said it yourself. This is your city. Some things only you can do. The monster
Now it's
leaving its
silent.
trace in the dark tide.
For
I
a
can
reason.
feel it. Its frequency is
As it
similar
comes
to my
back
own.
in.
The Threnodian created me to be a resonator for its power. But I wasn't the only one. Many vessels before me failed.
You mean...
There is still much I don't know. I'll keep searching. But no matter what, you have a certain specialness. Once I sought to end it all. Someone stopped me. Even a life mocked by fate can break its curse. Whatever you seek to do, whether you're weak or strong, you must strive for it. I returned to the world thanks to a certain person's help.
It's me.
I believe he will come here and reshape this twisted story.
Must be quite the person, eh? I wish I could meet him and see how he does it.
Then you will see for yourself. Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance. What we can't do now, someone will carry forward later. If you want to save your city, then hold on. No matter the pain, no matter the doubts, you must keep going. Just like how you wandered Septimont before I came. Broken, yet determined to leave, to find help for the city. Jump to a new story, and bring my message to that person.
All right, gods of the air. I'll try my best. First, tell me,
It's powerful, dude.
what is that person's name?
I'm close to that abnormal frequency. You're in the submerged aqueducts.
That's where we saw her. When we kept seeing visions of her, she was in the submerged aqueducts, right? So she awakens back in another
The
loop.
submerged aqueducts.
Oh,
I
it's this I
remember reading
remember.
about
This saw
them in the
Lupa.
silver records. There used to be an underground waterway leading to the plains. But now, with the old district completely flooded, We can only access it if we drain the water first. After my role was erased, Cartathea must have found the half-human, half-sea creature, and the Fraxidus. Like the warrior, she chose to remain on the closing of that page, to give new stories a fighting chance. That's why I only regained my name after I met the warrior. During our journey, the overlapping worlds the warriors saw were the monsters doing. It tried to use Mia to steal my role again, to corrupt Septimont once more. Only I can erase it from this story. Only I can prove that I'm real and it is fake. What happened to the Mia who vanished in the Veil of Glory decades ago?
It's a very, very
After
good
everything
question.
you went through,
A very good
what
question.
did the city of Septimont mean to you? I remember the entrance to the underground waterway is in the old district's bell tower.
Oh, is it now? Is that what we're doing next?
Of course. The upkeep of these waters always falls under the Silver's jurisdiction. Maybe I can awaken the sleeping giant of glory. In Septimontian tradition, when it bears its blade and watches over the warriors leaving for the hunt, all gates and passages open. Many of the old routes are blocked, but I can try draining the water through the remaining ones. It's worth a try.
It is worth a try. Alright, let's see here.
Covered in tidal.
Activate. May applause to greet you, Lupa from House Silva. Please wait. So retrieving a gladiator's spear. Happy hunting. Okay, thank you. Where are we going next? Wait for the patrol unit to retrieve. So we use spear to cleanse the trial. Okay, there's a big spear. Interesting. The hell?
Can't just
Hey,
clear the head.
yo.
To
Is
get
it
it
start
to
walking?
lift its
Hey,
sword
yo.
and open the gates, I need to clear the arms too.
Hey, yo. Bro, this is nutty, dude. This is freaking nutty, bro.
With me! The fight is on! Break, darkness! Together we howl!
Oh, there's more.
What? Here, hut!
Oh, yo, dude, can you do a freaking charge attack, bro? Thank you.
Glory is upon us! Triumph at the spear tip! Flee, filth!
Alright. Another spear. Let's take it. Take it and throw it out the window, out the door. She got some freaking good aim, bro. She got some good aim and some good strength on that arm. Let's go. Bro.
Need to check
What's
for more
going
patrol
on?
units nearby.
This is crazy, dude. Yeah. Hello? Yeah, a spear? Got a spear for me, buddy? Where we going? Where we going? Oh, hello.
I hear cowering prey.
Boy, you don't want to know this. You don't want to know this, boy.
With me! With me! To victory! Die, evil! Ah! Into the spotlight!
That's some attack.
I say you don't want to know this, boy.
Let's start! Together we howl!
You don't want none of this, boy. Let's go. So, little dude, give me that spear. Give me that spear. Heave ho. Oh. Yo. Oh, so, oh, that's dope, dude. So that drains the water. That's dope. That's hella dope, dude. That's hella dope, bro. That was hella dope. I like that. I like that. I like that. Yeah, that was
Water
dope.
is drained. Time to head to the bell tower. That monster is hiding in the depths of the aqueducts.
What's all down here? Any goodies down here? Probably after I come back, huh? Yo, dude. Down, we're going down, down. This.
Just this gate standing between me and the heart of the aqueducts. It won't open. I'll have to find another route.
Yeah. Some problemo? No problemo? These guys. Those talents.
Huh? The copper mirror is calling. The warrior used it to see the past. I wonder if there's anything of that here.
I have been for me. Oh, looky here. Look who it is. Of course she's involved. That's the freaking lady. That's Julia, bro. Look at we banished. I got banished because she was doing crazy stuff.
Excellent, Domina Julia. Keeping one's word is the foundation of any solid partnership. I know, Septimont's current effort doesn't quite heed the Senate's wishes, but we'll see to that. A cup of poisoned wine, a passing fly, a dagger. Fate strikes where least expected. With someone as clever and calculated as you at the helm, the House of Silver need not fear for its survival.
I do not work with you for our sake. I do this for Septimont. Some of us have forgotten the terror of life adrift at sea. To survive the tide, one must make the right choices. We'll speak of other matters later. But tell me, why would you want a dead woman who fell into the sea?
Dead woman? Ah, you mean Mia?
Oh, so we get some background on Mia.
Indeed. She is the very heart of the unit I spoke of. The one we intend to build deep within these underground aqueducts.
Wait, she fell into the sea, so is Mia the flying sea monster that they keep talking about?
Her body holds the information we need. The Fraxidus's experiments here will continue for some time. In the meantime, covering up this little laboratory's existence will require your assistance, madam.
The heart? That weakling's resonance abilities were meager at best. Her performance in the arena was nothing special. If it weren't for those incompetent fools in the Senate using her as a puppet to shift the attention and anger of the masses, she wouldn't even have made it to the finals.
Do not be upset,
Yeah, I
my
was
dear Domina.
so pissed off, dude.
You're absolutely right. The girl is so feeble she can't resist her creator's will in the slightest. Winning the Grand Aegon was precisely what brought the shadow of death upon her. Luck and misfortune, nobility and lowliness, weakness and strength. A person's nature is like two sides of a coin. And I've always found beauty in inevitable tragedies.
So Mia has been dead all this time. She didn't leave Septimont when she vanished. The sea took her.
Hit Ryan!
Sad.
Die, evil! Get together, we howl!
Ooh, boy. What's this say? Soda record. In this damp, forgotten corner, you find a soda record. Oh, whoops. The Fraxidus didn't clean up their tracks as well as they hoped. The experiment's results were regularly sent to another location, where they were systematically destroyed. The damage is too severe to discern everything, but you manage to piece together that the place is both frigid and technologically advanced. Wait, hold up. Technology advanced that. Frigid and technology. I don't know what the environment is supposed to be like for a new foundation, or a new federation. The place that we go to after Septimont, which is of course it's like high tech. Remember that's getting the Cyberpunk 2077 collab. So obviously we know that place is pretty high tech. That's where Alto and who's Alto travel with? Is it Uncle? It's not Uncle, is it? That's where Alto's from. He's from New Federation. Look at this. Look at this area. Oh, there's some more.
Together we howl! Boom! I'll end you!
There's some more! There's some more!
With me! Face me, coward! Time to fight! Glory is upon us!
Boys, oh.
Fight is on!
Hold up.
Evil!
Y'all see that going crazy right there, boy. I don't know why it's on the struggle bus right now, boy. It's on the struggle bus though, boy. It's on the struggle bus. We're gonna turn that down. Let's see if that helps. Holy smokes.
Into the spotlight!
That was on the struggle right there, boy. It started struggling. Struggling. So probably that water. That's probably what it was. Shit. That Unreal Engine water, bro. Be going hammy hams at times, bro. Let me let this calm down. Okay, let my OBS calm down.
This place has the Fraxidus written all over it. Without the Silvers keeping the place hidden, they wouldn't have dared. Ugh, the irony. A Septimontian aiding the enemy to build their den in the heart of our city. Even the impregnable Griffon's fortress crumbles from within.
These are boxes. This box looks like kind of high tech. Kind of high tech right there. Yeah. Let me fix that. Fix that. Fix that right there. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Just fix it. Right there, okay. Provola.
I trust you've seen the experimental unit in the aqueducts. Well, what do you think?
She's the next
If
character
not
that's
for the
coming.
sword embedded in her chest, I could mistake the corpse for being alive.
Indeed. Decades have passed, yet Mia remains as she was when first pulled from the sea. Her data has been invaluable. As the Threnodian's failed resonator, this specimen is in its own way remarkable. You know, it wasn't so long ago that the rover intervened and Cartathea broke free from that tower. I discovered that a small piece of the Threnodian's essence within Mia was reawakened with the tower's resurgence into our world.
Sounds as though you found new inspiration.
Yes. Septimont will host the Great Aegon soon. I've come up with a rather intriguing idea. Before her death, Mia also attended the tournament. I'll use that as the fictitious anchor to craft a play to rewrite reality itself. I've already discussed terms with it and reached a modest agreement.
You spoke with
Julia?
the Threnodian.
Oh, the Threnodian? Oh.
Has Leviathan already awakened?
Only a fragment of it remains. A weakened, cunning shard, desperate to grow stronger. I'll fashion a story for this sea creature, enabling it to fulfill what it once sought, to have the dark tide swallow Septimont whole. The Threnodian once sought to use Mia to find Septimont's central hub in order to corrupt the beacon system. Even if met with failure, it would control the champion's mind to infiltrate the city's upper echelons. Oh well, it all failed in the end. In the face of her futility to resist corruption, that girl chose death. She drove a sword into her heart and leapt into the sea before choking on her own blood. Fascinating, isn't it? Faced with the same predicament, strength and weakness still make a difference. The blessed maiden single-handedly
Please don't forget to take
thwarted
her
the
rest.
Threnodian's
A break.
designs in Raguna, but this poor soul had no choice but to take her own life. A death so theatrical, so saturated with sorrow. How poetic. How beautifully tragic.
I don't care for your taste, Cristoforo. I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Oh, such an impatient reader, Frolova. This play is nothing more than an amplifier designed to nurture the Threnodian's lingering power. Once it grows large enough, I'll overlay the Sonoro onto reality. All that's needed is for Domina Julia to select the right champion. Swapping out the protagonist is hardly a challenge. Once the sea creature grows within the cradle I forged from the dark tide, the hymn of journeying paradise will spread from Septimont across Renacita. Really, compared to those Septimontians who've long forgotten Mia, the story I've written for her is far more thrilling. Don't you agree?
And what if it fails?
And it's gonna fail because we're here.
Then so be it. You know, Frolova, stories are but mankind's attempt to imagine and rehearse fate. If this play proves Rover worthy of becoming the protagonist of my story, if they pass their trial by fire, then isn't that a victory as well?
It's a win-win for them, huh? It's a win-win for Cristoforo.
Disgusting.
Cristoforo, whatever the hell his name was. The experimental unit is only a prototype. The true finished product must lie deeper. Must lie deeper within the waterways. Like the other sites, most tracks have been scrubbed clean. All you can do now is speculate on the Fractionist's goal to measure the frequency data of a material contained within the device. It seems they were investigating a particular property of the material. Alright. Zoom zoom. Zoom zoom. Hello there, y'all.
Cowering prey.
Well, hello there, y'all.
Together we howl!
I smell fear.
Time to fight!
Oh, there's more.
With me!
There's no more.
With me! To victory!
The gameplay is wild though, dude.
I'll end you!
Exactly how it should be, you know. It's a wild, like the wild beast that she is, you know, the wild wolf coming out, rah, shah, just jumping on you, rah, wild wolf right in your face. You know, that's how her gameplay feels, dude. Like entirely intended, bruv. I have to freaking pee. I'm drinking a lot of water. I'll get some more tea as well. Get some water and tea. The bell's ringing. Ring my bell. Ring. It's Mia. I should have peed before this, honestly. Glad you guys to pee.
Still lingering, Mia.
Oh.
A fading reverberation that should have dissolved in the deep long ago. Where are you going? To claim the title. Was that not your unfulfilled wish? That was never mine. The arena.
I don't need this victory.
But I do. Without a champion and the lion beast, I cannot touch the central hub left by Imperator. You, Cartathea, both my daughters, my very creations. Why this fruitless resistance?
It's the Thermodian, huh? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Has Septimont ever granted you kindness? They neither love you nor need you. Long have you been forgotten.
We were raised by them. You will never understand.
Proud in battle, and yet yearning for strength. I know the heart of the Septimontians far better than you. Mia, you are simply too afraid to face their true nature. You choose to deceive yourself.
Bacon.
You cannot admit that they used you, and then cast you aside. You cannot accept that from the start you were insignificant.
No. Viburnum.
Turner.
My flowers.
Darkness, no.
Hush, it matters not. Your thoughts are of little consequence.
Gross. Okay, maybe I should pee right now. It's getting increasing. I'm gonna finish off this whole cup and a cup of tea.
Bloodleaf viburnum of Septimont. Oh,
Oh, this is beautiful scenery right here.
I understand.
This is a picture, bro.
It's a flower often given to gladiators. A symbol of victory.
Oh.
La da da, la da do, do do do.
Bro, because I'm using it's a trial character, so I can't even do the freaking. I can't get her to do her motions on command. Bro. Bro. I don't want you to stop looking at the camera, bro.
La da da, la da do, do do do.
What's that moving on my? This one. Or we'll save that one. So I'm gonna call all day. We gotta get snapshots and stuff too. For so I can have options to use for the guide, for the YouTube guide for Lupa. So options for thumbnails as well.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah, let me appear real quick and chill with her. It says a lovely music playing. I'll be right back.
La da da, la da do, do do do. Ooh. La da da, la da do, do do do. Ooh. La da da, la da do, do do do. Ooh. Oh, you're here. Oh, you're here.
Ooh. In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. He gradually lost his advantage.
Advantage.
And here,
Gradually lost his
he started
advantage.
to panic
Let's see.
until
Oh, what's going on here?
I knocked him down with a single blow.
All right, let's continue with this amazing story. We are good to go. Got some more water, got some more tea. We're good. We're Gucci. We Gucci, baby. With the horns with the flames coming out. As we're going down. Is it gonna? Yeah, that's pretty cool. So we were going down, so it was doing that. That's pretty cool. Some more attention to detail. Oh, some more attention to details there. Yes.
I've always
that piano boy. I'm a sucker for the piano.
Shame for something I didn't choose. Shame for something that's just there. Sometimes it turns into doubt. I try to live free, and I do most days, but still, I see it. I see the pain in their faces. In the ones who fall behind, the ones who leave the field beaten, the ones who pin all their hopes on me.
Bro, this is so powerful.
I've always wondered if I didn't have this gift, could I have reached this point with clean hands? Should I have judged those who trampled the rules to survive? Or was I blind to my own arrogance? Now, I don't think like that anymore.
Yo, the switch up on the song.
The warrior is stronger than me, no doubt, but he treats everyone the same. He didn't choose to stand alone. Instead, he chose to trust me. Cartothea spent years trapped by the weight of everyone's expectations. Never stepped foot in Septimont before, but still sailed across the seas to be here. And Mia, her resonance ability might be weak, but she never ran from a fight. She fought till her last breath. A heart isn't shaped by what it's born with or what it's been given. I've underestimated others, and I've underestimated myself too. But you, the arrogance, thinking you understand the darkness in people's hearts, but you don't have a single drop of life in you!
Bro, the side eye, bro. The side eye was epic right there.
Beautiful as ever. The Griffon's fortress. My city, Septimont.
Oh, there's vocals in the
Built by
song.
the hands of the people, not the Sentinel and not the Threnodian.
We got vocals, baby. We got vocals in the song, baby. I love when they throw in the vocals out of the blue. We got Mongols in this song, baby. Let's go. Let's go, bro.
Where there's light, there's always shadow. But people need light. They'll chase it no matter what. And they'll learn to live with the shadow. Mia, Cartathea, they were born and raised on these islands. They are daughters of Rinasita. They belong to no gods but their own. Was it real? Was it mine? Was it worth it? Sometimes I feel like a flare that's stressed and pressed by the screen.
Hold the build up, bro. The build that's building up. The music's building up. It's building up, bro. You see, I got more loud. I got more fierce. Move forward. Oh, smokes.
Better to
Bruh.
die than to be a puppet.
I'm controlling it. I can only move forth though, but nice. I can only move forth though. That's intended. That is intended, bro. That is entirely intentional. Move forward. You can only move forward because we saw her story. There is no turning back. She can only move forward, bruv. Oh, dude, bro.
If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity.
She has to move forward.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Victory isn't won in an instant. It takes patience and perseverance.
I believe in you. Warrior.
Warrior. Bro, that song that was playing. Oh, yeah, so she is the thing. The flying thing.
By the eternal sun, I will slay you!
Bro, the guitar. Bro. Man, dude. They are crazy at Kuro games, bro. They are crazy at Kuro games. Holy freaking smokes, bro. These devs are smoking something, bro. These devs are out of pocket, bro. These devs are straight up out of pocket. But you hear them? But you hear that guitar? That guitar's going ham, boy.
From past to present, nothing has changed.
What right do you have to judge the people of Rinasita? Mia chose her end with dignity. Your very existence is an insult to her. Look at you cowering in this little incubator.
Bro, this song is gonna. Are y'all hearing this?
You will never understand what it takes to face the fear of
Are y'all
death.
hearing this song going on outside? Bro, that song is hitting, bro. That song is hitting.
Unite with me.
Bro. Oh my goodness, bro. That song is hitting. Holy smokes, bro. What an epic song. Like, bro.
Together we howl! With me to victory! Die, evil!
There ain't no reason for them to come this hard, bro. Ain't no reason for them to come this hard.
A human life is nothing more
Oh
than
yeah, switch up.
between life and death.
Oh yeah, switch up on the song. The vocals are back.
Pray to me.
Ooh, now's the second half.
Oh shit, bro. Oh shit, bro. Bro, I'm losing it right now. I'm literally like, y'all have no idea how hard I'm trying to keep my composure. I'm losing it in my head right now with this music playing. I'm losing it in my head right now with this music playing, bro. Like this shit is pure cinema, bro. This is pure cinema, bro. This is pure execution to switch up on the music there. The vocals, bro. The delivery. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. Bro, I was losing it that whole fight. Y'all have no idea. I was losing it. Gone that whole fight, bro. Yeah, that's kind of creepy, bro.
Greatness has no summit, and victory is never the final word.
Oh, another song. Let's go.
Proud! Pitiful! Cry! Love!
Bro. Bro.
Race to the
Bro.
finish!
What's going on, Abby?
To face death with the crown of glory! By my will!
Bro, Kura Games has lost it, bro. Kura Games has effing lost it, bro. They have lost the plot. They are on freaking some other planet in a completely different galaxy. They are no longer on Earth, bro. They are no longer on Earth, bro. This shit is ridiculous. They have left the solar system, bro. They have left the solar system.
Seems the play I've written isn't well received.
Yo, it's the boy Scar. Oh, that guitar. Oh, get that solo. That guitar solo. Oh, get that.
Oh, dear madam. Let's leave some mystery for the next chapter, shall we?
This is so good. This is so good.
Lupa!
What the bro? Bro, my emotions are all over the place right now, bro. You have no idea. I'm just trying to contain myself, bro. Oh my goodness, dude. That was. Y'all have no idea. I was like, in my mind, bro. I was like a little kid going crazy at like a toy shop or something, bro.
It's real! Both of you are safe.
Yo, dude. We got her out of the freaking loop. We got her out, bruv. Together. Bruh.
The Threnodian's frequency is gone. Well done, Lupa.
You found the righteous one and safeguarded Septimont.
It's like something out of A Knight's Tale.
That was so good.
No, wait, Gladiator's Tale?
Oh, Abby.
Finally, I can stick my head out. Rover, are you okay?
I'm fine, Abby. What happened to you earlier?
The brass instruments playing in the background, low key. Not playing right now, but that strings on. It's a beautiful arrangement. This song. I was listening to all the instruments that were playing. Let's see.
Wait, we're already in Septimont? I was just talking to you, and then boom! It felt like something just covered me. First it messed with my frequency, then I just passed out. Wait, Carthea? And a girl I don't know?
You're lively. Your echo's more boisterous than a Tadar.
What happened while I was out?
I think it's time we compare notes. Let's fill in this story's blanks, shall we?
Yo, a new story's being written. Reunion, reality. So the source, this was the source. This was fiction. All this stuff was fiction. Okay. Oh, so good. That was so good, bro. Reality, the reunion. As you walk out of Central Hub, a familiar connection pulsates within your tacit mark. You turn around and see Carthea slowly gliding down from the sky and landing before you. After days of separation, you are finally reunited. She looks into your eyes, cracks a smile, and gestures in a different direction. Together, you walk to welcome the lone wolf returned from the flames. Thanks for the work song. You walk to welcome the lone wolf returned from the flames. Lupa embraces both of you tightly. You feel her tremble as worry gives way to delight at seeing both of you. Her words choke as tears fall. You pat her gently on the head to soothe her. This is a story co-written by you, Carthea, and Lupa. Now, it's coming to an end. Oh boy!
The event that brought forth the dark tide, it must have been my death. After
Where's
that,
it
the
go,
details of
boy?
the story
Oh my
blur,
sweet baby noomsy, boy.
so many times.
Oh my
It's hard
sweet
to
baby
remember
noomsy,
everything.
boy. This thing is.
All I remember is wandering the desolate city streets in a Septimont corrupted by the dark tide, unable to escape, until I met Carthea. She saved me. But in that story, we couldn't fully resolve the source of the disaster. Then in another story, I encountered you, my fellow warrior. After we parted, I awoke in yet another story, in the Veil of Glory, where I finally saw the Threnodian's true form in the submerged aqueducts. It had taken control of Mia's corpse and was using the Fraxidus' Sonoro to grow its power. After defeating it,
She was
Sonoro
so
began
good,
to
man.
collapse.
That
I
was
passed
so
through
good.
those crumbling pages to
It
find
was so
you.
good, man.
Is there anything else you want to know? I'll hold nothing back.
I want to know what Kuro Games is smoking, bro. To deliver what they just delivered, bro. That's what I want to know. But that's not an option here on these question palettes. So I guess we'll never know, bro. Oh my goodness. That's about it.
The script and the copper mirror you gave me. I'll return them to you now. It was a long story, but the ending turned out well.
Oh yeah. It turned out very well.
Thinking of Mia still upsets me. Her reverberations, trapped in that monstrous body. I can't imagine her suffering over the last 20 years.
20 years, huh?
When you defeated the Threnodian, you also set her free.
Yes. It was an honor to have that final battle with her. Thanks to you and Cartathea, I was able to rewrite the tragic ending of this story. Thank you, my fellow warrior, for believing in me.
No. Thank you for allowing me to believe in you.
When I sensed the Threnodian's power here in Septimont, I immediately set out to find its source. It was quite sudden. I slipped through the smallest of cracks to enter this Sonoro, which severed my contact with the outside world. I found Lupa in the city. She had lost her role. We traveled together for a time and discovered the architects of the destruction, the Fraxidus playwright Cristoforo and the Threnodian. Sadly, the playwright did eventually erase Lupa's existence. As for me, I descended into the submerged aqueducts where I found the Threnodian. It had inhabited Mia's remains and was hiding within an experimental unit. Unfortunately, I was unable to eliminate it entirely. It evaded me, slipping into hiding. I reasoned that you would sense the anomaly and come to Septimont, so I sought to offer you my aid. I battled the playwright, and in doing so, stripped him of his ability to control the script. Afterward, he, along with the other Fraxidus overseers, fled from me. With that, the Sonoro began to collapse. It was then that we finally met. Is there anything else you wish to ask, Righteous One?
Should I really ask this? It's like
Lupa
it's
and I
highlighting red,
formed a
so.
few theories during our investigation, though they may not be entirely accurate. In this Sonoro, where stories manifest as reality, roles define the identities of those within it.
Okay.
To lose your role is to lose both your name and memory. In truth, Mia has long since passed and does not truly exist here. It was Lupa, not Mia, who won the 3-day Aegon. I suspect the stories created by the playwright cannot stray too far from their original frameworks, a limitation of his resonance ability. This is why he erased Lupa's name, swapping her and Mia's identities.
I have another question.
Is there anything else you wish to ask?
That's about
Righteous.
it.
The Threnodian's frequency has vanished from Septimont, but I fear this is far from over. There is something else. Perhaps due to the dark tide in the Sonoro,
Boys.
I can feel my balance shifting. The Threnodian's pull is growing stronger.
That was pure cinema.
Now that I think of it, this could very well be part of the Fraxidus' plan.
You need to head to the Black Shores, Cartathea. They've been dealing with the Thenodian for years. You should go there and run some tests. They'll know how to handle what's coming.
The Black Shores? Is that where you're from? If it's a place you trust, then I will go.
Oh.
There's one more
So we're
thing.
gonna go back to the Black Shores
We should
eventually before we
return to
get
the central
New
hub in
Federation, I
Septimont.
guess.
I found something tied to you there.
The central hub. Good timing. There's something I need to handle in the Veil of Glory, too.
Good. Let's set off together.
I'm not wearing my thing. Is it because, wait, how is it? Wait, why is that? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm perfectly okay with that. Perfectly okay with that. So it's great without it. I guess it's whenever my bar is full. After I'm in, I guess it's obviously because of the modes, the different modes, combat modes. But what triggers the Oh yeah, because my tail is on fire. It's just 'cause I have a full bar, I guess. I guess that's why. Hey. Oh, what's that? Let's go, dude. That was, oh my goodness, man. It's hard to express. It's hard to express how amazing that was, too. Very hard to express.
Life is in
I
everything.
mean, y'all were here, y'all saw it.
Tip of me.
That was crazy, man. Crazy. That's far as hell. That's far as hell, boy. The central hub, we're back here. All right. Man, dude, the characters in this game are just so rich. The stories with them. Dude, they've been lights out ever since like Mount Firmament. They've been just increasingly lights out, dude.
Pursued the Threnodian and defeated the Lioness of Glory.
But Mount Firmament was really good too with Jinshu's
I came
story.
across this place. You remember how the Threnodian took on a part of the Sentinel's knowledge and permissions, yes? For the Sentinel, the information stolen was their very memories. For this reason, even the Sentinel forgot that before merging with the Threnodian, they transferred some of their knowledge to the central hub in Septimont.
The knowledge they would later forget.
It was a secret, one the Threnodian should never learn. The Sentinel moved it there for safekeeping.
Bro, the music!
I found a special frequency. A part of it.
I'm tired of this music
yours.
being so
I believe it's what
perfectly
the Sentinel
peacefully
left
scenes.
me, so I took it.
Tired of it, bro. They're too good. They're too good. Kura Games is too good. They need to be stopped. They're a problem. For the entire they're a problem, bro. They're a problem. Stop. I thought I was gonna keep going and I didn't get it. But it's fine, we'll get that though. With that. Switch up the instruments here a little bit. That's amazing. Amazing.
Like a clue. The true secret they left for you is not here, but in that direction. You see, before I came to meet you, I passed by the city of Septimont. The arena I destroyed has been restored. But in the people's hearts, it's still the Righteous One and Lupa who claimed victory. The Fraxidus' power to reshape reality is deeper than we realized. I'm afraid this is just the beginning.
Oh, nice. But this song is like perfect for this area too. Like, it's crazy like how the switch up, you know?
Indians sought to use the Fraxinus to regain power, but its true goal is the central hub. I believe it's due to this secret the Sentinel has hidden.
That direction. It leads to the hunting grounds. The blight cloud still lingers there. When the high tide comes, Septimontians hunt and cull the spawning Tacet discords.
An omen of the coming dark tide, one that has lingered over Septimont for years. The region it shrouds is known to Septimonians as the hunting grounds, high tide. One of the signs that heralds the coming of a dark tide is when countless Tacet discords swarm beneath the blight cloud, descending upon Septimont in waves of destruction.
The dark tide connects everything. I cannot pinpoint where the Sentinel's message lies. I'm afraid you must go there yourself. But the worst of the storm has passed. Let's take a moment to rest.
Boy, I better calm down with that violin. Now, that's one of my favorite instruments. I better calm down with that. I better calm down with that, boy.
Lupa, will you be our tour guide? Show us the sights and glories of Septimont? I'd love to hear more about what you mentioned earlier. The wind blowing through golden flags and the sound of wind chimes.
Of course, it would be my honor. But before we go, there's something I need to do first.
What's up? Boys, game something else, man. Oh yeah, go back to the grave. Pay your dues to Mia. That's her sword. Oh, wait, music. Vocals. Oh, what's that?
It's Mia's sword. I went through a lot to bring it back.
Skies unknown, tales carved into stone.
The monster is gone now. Like so many Septimontian heroes whose bodies were never recovered, I wanted to return her weapon. This is where she gave her life. I can't say if she loved or hated Septimont more. But she once spoke of the bloodleaf viburnum. It's a tribute often given to gladiators by their supporters.
Sing it, my man.
So I think
Sing it, my man.
She would have wanted to rest here. It's beautiful.
The eagle's nest where thunder sleeps in the solemn breeze. ground still hung with ancient war and blood beneath the leaves, beneath the leaves.
Our city. The city of glory. The people here love to drink, laugh, carve statues, and hunt. It burns like fire, drenched in both victory and defeat. It holds all our disappointments and all our hopes.
Fortress of stone.
Boy, that's was good. That was so good. That is everything that I hoped and expected it would be after that first half that we got, and more. That was I could not even imagine it would be that good. I knew it was gonna be good, Joe. I knew it was gonna be good. I could never have imagined it would be that good. That was pure perfection of execution, of a story, of characters, of music, of cadence, of everything, bruv. Bro, bro, what are you doing here? Hello, I'm in the middle of a secret training. You see this giant sword stuck into the cliff? Say if you jump along the swords all the way to the end, you can finish Laurel's cell. Laurel's cell? That's the name I gave to this little tada. If you jump across the swords. Boy, that was crazy, man.
Winds of the wild.
That was crazy. Crazy, 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 man. That was so great. Man. I don't understand. I don't understand Kura Games, bro. Kura Games has lost it, bro. Kura Games is like. Kura Games is like. Yeah, I don't even know, bro. Kura Games is like. There's been like really popular artists for a long time, and then Michael Jackson comes on the scene and just like changes the entire game. like Kura Games is like an NBA player, and then like Kobe Bryant or Michael Jordan or LeBron or something like that, or Wilt Chamberlain or something suddenly appears. It just changes the game. Steph Curry just changes the game, bro. Bro. Kura Games don't make no sense, bro. Don't make no sense whatsoever.
Winds of the wild.
Don't make no sense, bro. That was too good. That was too good, bro. It should be a crime to be as good as that was, as that story execution was. It should literally be illegal. It should literally be illegal, bro. That was so good. I only have access to this, actually. So what's this? Sorry about that. You have to complete the story. Oh, let's give this to the rover.
shall have no one
Boy, that
tarnishing
was so good,
victories
man.
on.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Let's go,
Leaving the
dude. Now
past
we get some.
behind.
Now we get. It's like he's a super healer now, pretty much. Passive heals for 30 seconds. It's nice, right? That is nice right there, boy. Oh, my sweet baby Noomsy. My sweet baby Nooms. That was so good, man. I'm so baffled by that fight scene, dude. And that music that was playing, the freaking crazy guitar riffs that were going on, bro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. Like I said, dude, I was holding myself back in during that whole time. But like in my head, I lost it, bro. I was like geeking. I was geeking in my head. In my head, bro.
What a clip.
That whole fight. I was geeking hard in my head, bro.
Into the spotlight.
A glorious defeat.
Request. What's this? So what's this? What is this? What is this here? Beep. Banner stand tall. Victory always calls. Banner stand tall. Victory always calls. Beep. What's this? Beep. Playing recording. Welcome, fearless gladiator, to our Banners Never Fall challenges. I'm excited to introduce you to our competition. Competition. Beep. Figure out what it tries to say. Greetings. Oh, there we go.
Fearless gladiator. Here in Septimont, our champions revel in sculptures, hunts, and the roaring cheer of horns. But remember, a peaceful Septimont depends on every hero to track down those pesky tacit discords.
That's why we are throwing. Alright, bro, why are you talking there? That's why we are throwing simulated hunt and the chaotic twists and turns of the drained old district. Are you ready to fight? Heart pounding, blood burning. Hunt down those tacit discords, rack up points, and charge into the next round in rewards. Beep. Keyword detected. Playing recording. Absolutely. You'll score amazing rewards. We're talking a series sum and top tier backup coming your way. Hold on. Hold. Oh, you close your eyes after a while, you begin to hear green the screen's excited voice. Beep! Behold, this is the Banner of Conquest, provided by the Septimont Agon Committee. Activate it and it'll help you clear the tacit discords. For those small banners, you can activate them directly. A large banner like this can only be activated when no tacit discords are nearby. Of course, it'll prove a greater boost. Boost, beep. Wait, what is this game mode? Caution. Some banners have been flamed by stronger enemies. Don't let your guard down. They're not easy to tackle, but if you can defeat them or reclaim those areas. Bro, is this like a capture or like a territory type thing? These banners are scattered across the whole district, waiting for you to discover. Beep. So in this challenge, our goal is to get the banners and reclaim the areas. That's right. You caught on real quick. Onward, fearless gladiator. The banners stand tall. Victory always calls. May you be showered in the cheers of triumph. Interesting. Draining of floodwaters in the old district has revealed a large number of tacit discords. The gladiators of Septimont have now launched a competition to hunt them. Defeating tacit discords in the challenge zone and occupying banners of conquest will increase your glory level, granting you powerful buffs. Make good use of these buffs to claim victory and glory in the challenge. Areas of greater danger house tacit discords of greater glory levels. It might be wise to obtain buffs by raising your glory level first, before facing tacit discords of a higher glory level. There are 5 areas in the old district. Each area contains a special tacit discord that has the highest glory level of that area. Defeat them to obtain abundant rewards. Spawn the zone increases your glory levels and boosts your resonator stats. The banner never falls. The banners never fall event has commenced. Click here to check the challenge zones and view reward details. Check your glory level, trial level, and buffs here. Click here to check the area info. Each zone contains multiple challenge targets to choose from. View the active buffs during the challenges here. Bro, how do they keep adding all this stuff to this game, bro? What they got, like mad scientists trapped in the freaking closet over there, bro? Is it conjuring up new and different ideas? This, bro, like I said, dude, they're on a completely other planet, bro. If they're in an entirely different universe, Kuro Games is. They're on a completely different solar system, whatever, bro. Like, they're not on Earth, bro. They're not. That has been very well established at this point. They are not on Earth. They are completely above the league. They have raised the bar and continue raising it the way that they do.
You get first dibs.
I don't know what to say, bro. It's honestly crazy. And you know they released, they're making another game that's supposed to be an MMORPG, I think. And I think they're supposed to be taking a lot of inspiration from Wuthering Waves. I'll be honest with you, I'm intrigued about Kuro Games. From what I've seen in Wuthering Waves, bro, I'm very intrigued about any other project that they make moving forward. Quite frankly. Especially if it's MMORPG. Very intrigued. Because they have proven that they have a team, developers, the personnel there that is hungry, that has the drive, that cares, that loves their what they put out, that, you know, that the backing, the proper backing, like the belief. They have proven that.
Winds
And
of
so
the
it's
wild.
pretty exciting, honestly speaking.
Hiding there, huh?
I had the right idea. I figured it was up there.
Secured.
Just didn't go further back. Yeah, that's just, like, bro. Second enemies grants battle engagement points to boost your combat power.
Yeah, cowering prey.
Bro, this is...
The fruit of evolution.
Testing output. Feel my wrath. Burn.
With me! The fight is on! Die, evil! Ah! Ah! Together, we howl!
Fury boils. As you wish.
Oh, I came too quick.
Testing output. Burn to ashes.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight.
With me! Caught you now! Is
Gotta
that
make sure that you
all?
hit that. Boy.
You
Bro,
get first
Wuthering
dibs.
Waves truly deserves some sort of award. Like, I don't know what award. Like, it can't even be a basic award. It's not like best gacha game award. No, like, it deserves an actual award. I'm not gonna go as far out to say like game of the year. That's pretty bold, but like something right along those lines, bro. Something right along those lines. Because 2025, especially for this game so far, it's pretty much been since Septimont, has been just lights out, bro. Like it's honestly, it's baffling. It's it's literally baffling. That's coming from me, like someone who doesn't, you know, just I don't just say these things lightly. I don't jump on these things lightly. I'm someone who loves RPGs and JRPGs. I've played it, you know, a lot, and it's not necessarily easy to impress me in that regard. And Wuthering Waves has impressed me in crazy ways. Like, I remember even when Genshin came out, and like how I felt, you know, back when Genshin was really fresh, and at any points in Genshin, there has never been a point in Genshin where I've experienced any of the high emotions and hype and excitement that I have experienced in this game on numerous occasions. Several. Like to the point where I'm just like, my mind is blown. Like what the, like how is this so good? How are these developers so good? There's never been a single point that has been even remotely close to how it has been. I even know that these emotions could exist for these types of games until Wuthering Waves. Like pretty much that's what I'm getting at. I didn't even know that these emotions could even exist for these sites, for these games, dude. Wuthering Waves is a pure piece of work. A pure and utter piece of work, dude. That's like 3. So if we get a 3, did we get a level up? How does this work? Once you get this teleport point. So that's kind of why I was lingering around here in the first place. Oh, hold up. Oh, well, those are super high. I can't do nothing with those, right? What happens if I try to fly them?
As you wish.
Bloom. The
I
fruit
think
of
this one.
evolution.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Burn.
With me! With me! To victory! Break, darkness!
Before we level up, dude, what a crazy. So the place got drained. This is the place that was covered in water. So the place gets drained and becomes like a whole freaking battlefield event.
Winds of the wild.
Like, bro. like what? Like, hello? Oh, I was gonna get this. What's that? Bro, how high? Wait, where's that? It's a... Wait, what? Hello? Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro.
Wind.
Crazy, dude. So how's this thing work? How do I see the map for this thing? Little zones. What's up? Which one? This one? It's crazy. What a crazy mode. Track. It's crazy, bro. This whole thing is crazy, bro. So I think I'm still in shock, bro. Like low key. I'm low key still in shock. From that. From just all of it. All the story. And that fight, that battle with the music, bro.
I hear cowering prey.
Bro. Bro, the execution of that was...
Fury boils.
Bro.
As you wish. Silence.
Bloom. Mommy. Luminous energy.
Oh, these guys strong.
With me.
Fury boils. Burn.
Well, these shit is moving around a lot.
Burn to ashes.
The fruit of evolution. Applaud for me. The fight is on. Together we howl. I'll end you.
Fury boils. Inferno, feel my wrath.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Bask in the sunlight. Grow for me. Burn to dust.
This hello. That almost ended up restarting.
To victory.
So I could when I play. Really careful. Let me try to put my back to the inner circle here.
Fury boils.
Oh, come on.
Burn to ashes.
Bloom.
Bloom.
Fruit of evolution. With me.
Woo! Woo! Capture the banner.
Pretty good haul.
Bruh. I don't like this game mode, bro. Like where y'all even come up with this, bro? Where y'all even come up with this stuff, bro? Like, I was like, bro.
Cowering prey.
Like, there's so many different ways to play in this game. Like, it's like you just think like you're used to stuff like Genshin Impact, where it's like you see the same type of gameplay modes. You know what I'm saying? It's like slightly tweaked. And then it's like you come on here and it's like, bro, it's like something completely different every single time, bro. I don't know how they keep doing it at such a like every single time. The game's only been out for a year and we've had like 20 different ways to play. I'm exaggerating by 20, but it's a lot. Like in-depth ways to play, dude. It was crazy.
Glory is upon us. I'll end you.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. As you wish.
The fruit of evolution. Tip to me. The fight is on. Flee, Phil.
Yep.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath.
Good rotations here.
Leave it to me.
Slice these quick teams.
Bask in the sunlight. Huh? With me. Caught you now.
Make sure you're triggering that intro.
Glory is upon us. Triumph and the spear tip. Die, evil. Together we howl. With me.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes.
The fruit of evolution.
So give it to me. Bro. Bro. Yo, dude, the elite in the zone has been defeated. After defeating the elite in the zone, hidden trophy chests in the zone will be revealed on the map. How cool is that, man? How cool is that? Hidden trophy. Okay, so let's see here. How cool is that, man? That is crazy,
I
bro.
shall have
one tarnishing victory's honor.
This game is something else, man. This game is something else, man. Something else, man. So when it says with the treasure chest, is it just those that I just got, or are there more? 4 of 11. Okay, so like, where am I seeing these other ones at? This will appear on the map. What do you mean? 4 of 11. Confused. It says they'll appear on the map. What do you mean? I can't click anything here. So explain this. Right. Oh, okay. Oh, I see, I see. That's pretty cool. Man, dude.
I hear cowering prey.
Fury boils. Inferno, feel my wrath.
Man, dude.
The fruit of evolution. Applaud for me.
Man, oh man, dude. What's this thing at right there? Okay, I did that right. Okay, I did that, don't y'all?
Winds of the wild.
Oh.
Pretty good.
Yo, dude. Just pop some rye up for you. Pop some rye up for you, baby.
You get first dibs.
Lead me to the money. Show me the money. Where's that? You inside? Is there a way inside here? Oh, it's behind. I see. I see.
Pretty good.
Alright. I have no idea where that teleport point is at. I'm trying to find it, but I did not do a very good job at it.
You get first dibs.
Okay.
Winds of the wild.
Winds of the wild.
Prey secured.
Alright. Keep it flying. That one's hidden. Very sneaky. That's got all those right. Dude, this is what a crazy freaking gameplay mode, bro. What a crazy freaking gameplay mode. Bro. This is phenomenal, bro. This is absolutely phenomenal. I'm so impressed, bro. I am so genuinely freaking impressed, man. But everything, dude. Everything Septimont has been just phenomenal. Of course, they have the rocky start with optimizations. But, I mean, they got on top of that very quickly. As we knew they would. They did in 1.0. And, bro, what a execution of a story. Holy smokes, bro.
I hear cow.
The fruit of evolution.
Holy
Testing
smokes.
output. Silence. What? Inferno.
Bloom.
Oh, there we go. They all going? Recommend lower level 101 to I'm a 178, bro. That's really interesting that they made like this whole area a little, like a little combat area. It's a permanent it's like a permanent event too. That's such a really neat way to do that. You know, like you add this actual area to it. It's real neat how they did that.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes.
The fruit of evolution.
Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, I love the Wii.
I hear cowering prey. Is that all?
Ooh, yeah. Beat up quick, boy. Quick, what's this? Wait, huh? Oh, it's the Elite Challenger, okay. Because each area has an Elite Challenger, gotcha.
The fruit of evolution.
Testing output. Feel my wrath.
Alright.
Calculation as you wish.
So you generally want to build up so that way you can defeat the Elite Challenger. Because Elite Challenger is going to be bulky. So as you see, his HP doesn't really appear to be going down. That's probably because we didn't do much in the zone yet. So we're going to have a whole lot of these buffs, I think. This guy's HP isn't doing nothing, though. Oh, there it goes. That's going down now.
Into the spotlight.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Burn.
The fruit of evolution. Chip to me. Face me, coward.
I smell fear.
Don't leave now. That's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. They just is like, well, I was gonna say they just lock you in here, but that would probably be more annoying. Let's be honest.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath.
Bloom. The fruit of evolution.
But he's just going so far. He keeps going so close to there. I mean, I can't even.
Fury boils. Burn to ashes. Inferno.
The fruit of evolution. Bask in the sunlight. Applaud for me.
Let me make sure we get our intro skills.
With me.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath. As you wish.
Leave it to me.
Yep, sit down, boy.
Listen up.
Sit down, boy. There we go. Bang.
I'll end you. Boom. Time to fight. With me. To victory. Die, evil. Ah! With me. Into the spotlight.
Ooh, boy. Yeah, I can do that for all those treasure chests too. I can just beep that and then just do that. Like, bro, it's nice, right? So if you just do the elite first, it unlocks all those rewards at this too. I think that's nice. That is very nice. This is amazing, man. This is freaking amazing, boy. This is freaking amazing, boy. Amazing Raisin Station. What's this? Banners of Conquest can be found in the challenge zone. Interacting with the ones marked by yellow light grants you hunt points, trial points. Interacting with the ones marked by a blue light grants you buffs.
Pretty good haul.
So, like, you know, like seeing stuff like this really kind of puts into scope, like, you know, how I was saying that they're making an MMORPG. it really puts in the scope that, yo, like, they're a studio that would be capable of making an MMORPG, bro. Like, they have no lack of creativity. There's no lack of creativity in that building anywhere, it feels like. I bet like even the freaking the receptionist or the secretary has crazy creativity. Like, they probably get ideas from them, bro. Like like there's no lack of creativity at Cure Games, dude. It's kind of wild, honestly speaking. It's kind of freaking wild. Let's see here if this works like that. So we got the elite. So if we just fast travel to it, will the chest be there? That is nice. So you can just opt to do that instead.
Cowering prey. You get first dibs.
Fury boils.
You can always defeat them if you want, but you don't need to. If you defeat that elite, it gives you a whole bunch of points, so your level's pretty high up anyway, so you get pretty heavy boosts. You know? Lower level up. This is what a crazy mode, man. What a crazy mode, dude. This is just prime. This is prime development, bruv. This is prime development. That's what this is, man. Just prime development, bro.
Testing out. Burn to ashes.
Together we rise.
The fruit of evolution.
Caught you now. Never surrender.
Oh my sweet baby Nunzi. It's just prime. Prime. You're gonna give me that 5-star eventually, bro. You're gonna give it to me. It's gonna happen. Alright, we have 11 minutes to do dailies in 3 other games. So let me wrap up the stream here, y'all. We're gonna wrap it up. We freaking, bro, that story. I'm still tripping over that story, bro. Like, I'm not even joking. I'm still low-key tripping over that story. That story was so good. It didn't make any dang sense for it to be as good as it was. Absolutely phenomenal. Be sure to like and subscribe and all that stuff, y'all. If y'all enjoy the stream and enjoy the content, of course. We'll be popping out some videos. Definitely be making a Lupa guide coming soon. We'll probably make a video talking about that freaking story too. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, boy, that thing was a 10 out of 10, a 12 out of 10, hell, 15 out of 10, with a plus and an S on the back end of it. Just so you know it's real. 2 S's, triple S, hell. Like, bro, that thing was, boy, good lord. But we'll be we should be on Monday. Unless for some reason I stream in the weekend, which honestly speaking, how much fun I'm having on here, and maybe we finish this event up. That's possible for me to do. But otherwise it's written on Monday. And I feel like we'll probably end up playing this because there's this, and we have the Wuthering Waste, I think, resets. So yeah, this will reset, so we'll have this next week as well. We'll be able to run with Lupa. So that will be good, and then we need to do this still as well, and we need to finish this. So we'll probably try to play Wuthering Waves on Monday, I imagine. It's probably more than likely what will happen. So, but at any rate, y'all, I appreciate y'all for chilling, for hanging out. You know, be sure to follow, like, subscribe, all the above. Be sure to check out all the content and stuff, and be sure to support it. It helps out a lot tremendously. Helps out tremendously a lot, so I appreciate that. As I always say, if there's someone that you care about, let them know. We're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Do something you enjoy doing, whether that's playing with Lupa. Like I said, there will be a Lupa guide, so look forward to that. Be sure to subscribe. Look forward to that. There will be a Lupa guide. We'll continue testing her off the stream, and that will hopefully get that out in the next day or two. But yeah, whether that's playing Lupa, whether that's watching my stream, you know, enjoy it. Please continue to come back. It means a lot. It helps out a lot. And if you support and stuff like that, helps out a lot. You know, just enjoy the streams and enjoy the story. Like I just enjoyed the story. But yeah. So with that being said, I will see y'all in the next one on Monday, or unless I stream a problem. Y'all have a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever. Happy weekend if you're in the USA, then happy 4th of July, America, your Independence Day, so, for all that. So, but otherwise, y'all have a great rest of your weekend and whatnot. Much love, y'all. I appreciate y'all, and this was a hell of a lot of fun. This was pure joy and excitement for me to run through that story. That was a good feeling. that was just a genuine good feeling all around. Anyway, I got 8 minutes to do these daily, so let me get out of here. All right, I'll catch y'all later. Holla, deuces, bye.
Huh? Oh.